Oh, I don't have the music set properly. Oh, that's a problem. Doopa 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 doo. Oh, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. Okay, okay. You guys stop being so dramatic. Hi. What is this voice I'm doing? What? Who knows? Hi, Bunny. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Welcome in, welcome in. And also welcome in, Alpha. Hi, hello. How's it going? What's up? I'm scared. I'm nervous. I don't know what to ramble about first. Cause like we're starting the stream off with like 2 really fucking stupid rambles, okay? You know? But how's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? Hi hi. Yeah. I feel like I'm really loud in my ear. I have my volume too high, don't I, on my own end? I definitely do. Yeah. Something like that? Does that sound more normal? Can I hear myself? Maybe. You're hungry and you want snacks, but Walmart is closed. And it needs to be open 24/7 again just for you. I think all stores should go back to being 24/7. It was so nice. Or I say, it was. But I never managed to fucking go. Cause, you know, as soon as I became a fucking adult, COVID. And you know, I never got the 24/7 store. It's fucked up. I'm kind of jealous of it. A little bit. You know, but like stupid little day. It's been a lot of stupid little days lately. Not that I like really did anything on my end. I kind of like, yeah, I like thought about doing things and then I didn't. You know, I got the clickbaited, right? You know, I was scrolling the fucking YouTube shorts, right? Because I have a problem. So I was scrolling the YouTube shorts because I like deleted TikTok and whatnot, right? You know, I was scrolling it and I got like 2 TikToks being like, OMG, me and my like childhood friends made like the movie you like dream of as like a kid. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me like watch the movie, you know? Cause like I'm not expecting it to be good, you know? Because, like, you know, it's people with no experience trying things for, like, the first time and whatnot. It's, like, how it's sold, right? You know, but I'm like, whatever. Let me watch an indie flick, right? You know? So, you know, I go over to the movie, and it's 45 minutes. And I'm like, you know, that's not a movie. That's not a movie. 45 minutes, not a movie. So, like, there's, like, flag number 1, right? And then I watch, like, 2 minutes of it, right? And then I realize it's an album. And it's like, why are we marketing an album as a movie? Why are we doing this? You know? And then I stopped and went back to my usual watching Hoarders. But I almost did something interesting. You know, it was really exciting. You know, what other things do I gotta ramble about today? What else? You know, 45 minutes is too long for an album, too short for a movie. It is! It's fucked up. Yeah. It's fucked up. Do I talk about it? I feel like I like need to, right? Because like, hi, I'm a Twitch streamer. And odds are you're watching this on Twitch. And like, what are we doing? Like, you know, it's definitely not like the worst thing Twitch has done since I've like been a streamer. But like, what? So like for people who haven't caught on and whatnot, if you're on like desktop for Twitch and whatnot, you know, there's like 3 or normally 2 like big like buttons at the top of the screen. This is to check like, you know, all of the streams from people you follow, and this is to like browse just like other streams and whatnot, right? And for today, there's a 3rd button. There's a Roblox button. And like, what the fuck? Why is Roblox one of the main things on Twitch right now? Who approved this? Who did this? Who? You know? And like, yeah, that exactly, Alpha. Like, so for people who like don't know and whatnot, Roblox is in like pretty big controversy all in all. You know, they had a big like report come out and whatnot of like, hey, there's a lot of fucking predators on Roblox. It's kind of fucking really bad. Hey, people should like do something about it. And then Roblox, their way of like doing something about it, right? From my understanding, is essentially just to make it to where people can only talk to other people in the same age group. So like, you know, the children can only talk to the children and the adults can only talk to the adults. And if you think about it for literally 2 seconds, what that means is now any predator can just, you know, say that they're a child, and now they're in a room full of children, and there is no other adults to look after it. So that's not good. So now, like, what's currently happening, is that Roblox is trying to market itself to like a somewhat older demographic. We totally don't have an issue with protecting children because we're not a game just for children. It's totally a game for all ages. So now they're trying to market somewhat towards like an adult demographic, and I suspect that's why there's a Twitch partnership right now, is to be like, hey, what if we get the older audience of Twitch on here? And like, I don't know. I do also, I should have said and whatnot, like earlier in the ramble, but just like, is my microphone okay? I feel like things sound weird. I feel like they do. Hi, Chow. But like, I do just want to be clear as like, hi, I'm 21 years old. I grew up with a first generation iPad. Like, I don't know, I feel like my generation was like the start of like the children who grew up like constantly online, right? And like, I do just want to be clear because like, I feel like a lot of people are attacking Roblox and only Roblox when it comes to like predators on the internet. And like, I think Roblox does deserve criticism and whatnot, absolutely, to be clear, but like, it's kind of just a thing with literally all content online that like focuses on children. Literally anything with like a child demographic that allows like a chat has issues with like, predator behavior being in there, And like, I feel like I need to throw that out because like, don't get me wrong, Roblox absolutely had issues and absolutely, or still does have issues. And things should be done. Absolutely. But I feel like in the conversation of Roblox and the fucked up mess of it, I feel like people tend to only focus on Roblox. And I feel like that misses the bigger picture of like, this is kind of just a thing on the internet. And like, things should be done. But like, it's a bigger conversation than just Roblox. And I feel like I need to throw that out there, But what are we doing on Twitch? What are we doing? What, you're owned by Amazon. We don't need the money. We don't need it. Why are we partnering with, a game with a fucking predator controversy going on right now? Like that it's not a good look. It kind of sucks. Like maybe don't platform, the game known for supporting pedophiles. Like maybe just don't do that, Maybe don't. So like, I don't know, fuck Twitch. I feel I need to say that as like a Twitch streamer, And then like, what's another thing about it all and whatnot that like I notice at least is like, I don't even think the partnership's going well. Like if you check viewership for like people watching the Roblox category, it's like 1,000 more people than like people currently watching the retro community. And that's insane. Like, for Roblox being platformed, like, to every single person who's on Twitch right now is being marketed directly towards them at all times you're on the Twitch website. Them only having 1,000 more viewers than, like, the little retro community, because, like, we're a small community, but, like, we nearly have more viewers than them. Like, the Twitch audience isn't interested in the Roblox. They're not looking into the Roblox. They're not watching the Roblox. Like... like, the very idea of it is fucked up. And then, like, it's not even good marketing. No one's actually checking. And, like, good for them, but, like, I don't know. So that's, like, dumb little ramble and whatnot. Yeah, what other dumb little rambles I got today? What else I got? Do I do that bit yet? I'm not gonna eat it yet. I feel like I need to wait for more people to get here, but welcome in, Chow, and welcome in, B-Mick. So I'm a pathetic meow meow in the heart, right? I'm just a pathetic meow meow. And I've never had a raw blueberry before. I've had blueberries like mixed into things, like icings and like, just like in like cake and all of that. Like I've had blueberries like in things before, but I've never just straight up had a blueberry muffins. Yeah, I've had blueberry muffins, but I've never just straight up ate a blueberry And I might have stole one from my family. I might have stole a blueberry. Sorry to them. I'm not gonna, like, no one tell my family. No one do this. But like, it was like way too easy to get. I'm not gonna lie. It was like still in the packaging, still like taped shut and whatnot. And like, it was like really, really easy to just like take a blueberry out of it without like actually opening the packaging. Like, it looks like it's never been touched, the packaging. And like, kind of concerning. Blueberry companies, you gotta work on your packaging. You gotta make it to where I can't just, pick up a blueberry out of your closed packaging. You gotta, like, I understand it's gotta be breathable, but also, that was way too easy. That was way too easy to just steal one. Sometimes blueberries are good, sometimes they're not. What's the sign of a good blueberry? I don't want to eat it just yet. Breathable? I thought that was you. No, but breathable, with like the air going through it. Something. Hi, Apollo. This one's like... It's got like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of squish, but it's mostly pretty firm. Mostly. Hi, Apollo. Like, what are we looking for in a blueberry? What else I gotta ramble about? Oh, if you check the thing over there and whatnot, you'll notice that there's no longer a bonus for baseball super bases loaded. That's the game's name, and that's because I beat a round of it today. I did that off stream, I wanted to play some Super Nintendo, and I was like, is anyone gonna be mad at me if I like, finish the baseball game off stream? No. So I did that. I finally won a round of baseball. It was kind of fucked up. It was kind of really stressful because like it was a really low scoring match, and it essentially just came down to like having the other team not score for like 6 innings in a row, and like it was kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. A good blueberry is not too squishy and a little tart. Well, I don't know how it tastes yet, but we'll see. We'll see. It is a tiny bit squishy, but not really. Okay. It might not be rotted. Remember that time I did a fruit stream and like all the fruit was rotted? Like, or not rotted, but like it was like mushy. It is. Ugh. I think about it. Yeah. I should eat the blueberry. I should do it. I'm like out of things to talk about. It's not a very exciting day. Not really. I looked into doing like Genesis like project, doing like seasons of the Genesis and whatnot. And like, I don't know, it was interesting setting up like a couple years of that, just like seeing the system grow, because like, I'm gonna forget all my numbers and whatnot. But like, I think for season 1, for like the first year of the Genesis, there were like 7 exclusive games, which was honestly more than I thought. And then for the next year, season 2, it was like 14. And then by the 3rd year of the Genesis, it was like, I think 27? Something like that. I don't know, it was interesting seeing the system like grow more and more popular over the first like 3 years, just going through all the games. I gotta eat a blueberry now. Why do I do this to myself? I like hype it up and then it gets like, I don't know, I get so nervous. It like has a skin, right? It always like freaks me out eating like foods that have a skin, I kind of prefer it skinless, You gotta take the skin off, I'm sorry. A tiny bit? Anyways, they're gonna make me eat a blueberry. Oh my god. Do you peel blueberry? Do you just eat the whole thing, right? You just eat the whole thing, right? You don't peel a blueberry, right? Should I? No peel, okay. Oh, it's scary. Oh, it's scary. Why am I scared? I just gotta go for it. Yeah. No. I like the taste. The taste is nice. The flavor, it's kind of good. I don't know what I expected. I mean, I kind of did, but like that was kind of stupid, wasn't it? I didn't expect it to be like tender on the inside, like fibrous or whatever. In my brain, I expected like a fruit gusher. I don't know why. That was not the texture of a fruit gusher. That was not. It actually wasn't. It actually wasn't. And then for some reason I didn't expect like, I don't know, there was like a tiny bit of it that was like hard. Like a seed, I'm assuming? There were probably seeds in there. Do blueberries have seeds? It tasted like it. You know, I didn't expect seeds either. Not the worst fruit I've had. No, the taste was kind of nice. It's not a fruit gusher. Hi Roger, I just ate a blueberry roll for the first time. It wasn't the worst. I wouldn't eat it again though. Not like for fun. How you doing, Roger? Oh my god, I just smacked you with a cup. Sorry, I was carrying the blueberry in a cup. Please understand. How you doing? It's been a little bit. What's up? What's up? How you doing? I need to wash that up. Hi, Jack. Jack, what are your thoughts on blueberries? No. Alright, they're alright. Okay. The thing is, I like blueberries when they're like in muffins and like cake and all that. You know? So like, I really think I just need my fruit like cooked. I think that's all it is. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's scary. It's scary. They're putting me on in the office. Hi, everybody. Hi. Come look at the clown who just now ate a blueberry for the first time at 21 years old. Raw. You like blueberry cookies from Bojangles? That sounds good. Yeah, I think I just need to try more fruit cooked. Cause like I've had blueberries like in things and they're good. And then you eat it raw and that was not enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. Like one of these days, dead ass, I just need to start like throwing random fruit into the toaster oven and just like see what happens. You know? I need to do this. I do. Anyways, that's enough rambling about dumb shit. Let's play Actraiser. So we're on the final level. Also, the game's muted. I should probably unmute that. Probably. But we're on the final level, right? So I don't know how long this is gonna take. This game ends with like a really fucked up boss rush though, right? And we have a fair bit of farming to do before then. But this game's weird with farming. Basically, for people who don't know, this game is a mix between an action platformer and a Civilization style game. And basically, the more people you have in your civilization, the more health you have for the action platforming. So, you know, before we head back to the boss rush, I'd like to chill here for a bit and just, you know, get more people in the town. You know, expand a little bit. Hopefully get more health. I'm still recovering from the blueberry. It was a single blueberry. God, I'm pathetic. Oh, what is there to say, you know? pathetic little meow meow. I kinda just am. You know? I try not to be. I try to be like, you know. I try and be like, hey, I'm Depps VT. I'm a serious person with like, you know, opinions that should be like treated seriously because I'm like a serious person. Right? Why is my townspeople not building? You gotta build. The fuck? Hello? Hello? You can work and be happy, okay, but can you work though? These people ain't building literally anything, are they? Also, there's no one here. I don't even see anyone. They claim there's 300 people here, but I don't see them. Did I break this town? What if I'm sorry. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Oh no. All the people are dead. See, there they go. Another building. Oh no. Oh no. They shouldn't let me be a god. There's a reason they keep me a sympathetic meow meow with 0 power. There's a reason they do this. Yeah. There's reasons. No. What else I gotta say? I tried watching the Brady Bunch today, and then everywhere I found it streaming wanted me to pay, and I'm like, I'm not paying to watch the fucking Brady Bunch. I'm not doing this. Sorry to the Brady Bunch. You know. Sorry to them. I thought they would be like, you know, like on a fucking like Roku TV or like a Tubi for like free, but no. I think they might have been on Roku or Tubi, one of them. But it was like, oh, you gotta like subscribe, and like, no. Sorry to them. The world may never know Depps' opinion on the Brady Bunch. It's really fucked up, you know? It's really quite fucked up. You know what's funny about this stream is, so after Darius twin something, the shoot 'em up that we're playing after this one, we have a Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 4, but it was localized over here in America as Final Fantasy 2. And I'm like terrified for it, to the point like I'm not even thinking about Darius twin. I'm not. Like, it's gonna beat my ass, you know? Like, I'm like not prepared to play a shoot 'em up right now, to be honest. You know? I'm too busy freaking out over, you know, this silly little RPG. And it's fucked up. It's fucked up. They gotta get me, you know, focused on the shoot 'em up. They do. I want to play more shoot 'em ups, honestly. No. I want to become one of those people who's like really good at them. You can like, you know, beat them consistently. I want to do that. You know? Like, can I just become Gert? Can I do this? I think I saw that Gert went live, like, a couple seconds before I did. Point is, I wasn't able to watch Gert, and like, it's kind of fucked up. You know? I must be able to watch Gert. I must. I gotta watch the slime do the shoot 'em ups. I have to. I gotta. I really don't know why my townspeople just weren't building before. I genuinely have no idea. It's strange. I don't know how many level ups I'm gonna go for. I'm pretty sure it was what, 2800 for the next level up? And 2900, sorry, misspoke. We're currently at 28. So like, we'll definitely get this next level up, but like, Do we go for one after this? I might. But I don't know. Probably. The thing is with the boss rush is this game is secretly bad. Like, it's experimental and it's insanely charming and I kinda love it. But the majority of the bosses in the game essentially just come down to who has more health. It is entirely just spam the attack button and hope for the best. So, like, you know, you really kind of need decently large health. I'm good at saying words. You need a large health bar and whatnot to handle the majority of bosses in the game, especially doing them back to back. Yeah. I think we'll go for the next level up. What, that's at 3,300? We can get 3,300. We can do that. Pretty sure we have a whole, like, level that, like, has 0 townspeople as of right now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I made a burger. I made a burger today out of fucking, like, breakfast sausage, ground meat. It was surprisingly good. It kind of worked. It was kind of nice. Like, can we make more burgers out of fucking breakfast sausage meat? Can we do this? Can we please do this? We should do this as, like, a society, you know? Just make one, like, really big patty and just be like, yeah, it's burger. Throw a fuck ton of cheese on there. I think I might kill for beer cheese at this point. I don't even know the last time I had beer cheese. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. And then, like, so I got, like, you know, the cheddar cheese from the store, right? And whatnot, you know, just something versatile. You know, I really don't need that many kinds of cheese on me, you know? And on the back of the bag of cheese, it just has, like, you know, the directions for how to make beer cheese. So, like, every single time I pull out the cheddar cheese, I'm reminded of beer cheese, and it's like, why would you do those? Why would you remind me of better cheese? Why would you do this? Why? You know? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Nah. It's fucked up. It's been months since the last beer cheese conversation, so it's been months at least. Does Charlotte eat beer cheese? Probably not. I don't know how the Europeans feel about beer cheese. That would be a question for you. Hi, in the old games. Do you eat beer cheese? Do you? I don't know where it originated. Not gonna lie, probably should. We have it, but it's solid cheese. I see. But you can melt it into being, you know, liquid. That's, you know, single step. It's German. Okay, makes sense. That tracks. Yeah. I think that might have been the last time wait, no, I had whatever. I don't know, though. I, like, technically had beer cheese at the Red Robin. Like, on fucking New Year's. But, like, their beer cheese was so light. Like, it kind of just tasted like normal cheese, you know? It kind of did. It was not... It just kind of tasted like cheese, you know? Which, like, there's worse things for, you know, things to taste like. But also... Like if I'm eating a pure cheese, I wanna like, you know, I want the flavor. I want the flavor. I don't just want it to taste like melted cheese that was like once near a can of beer, you know? It's called obetza. I butchered that pronunciation. Obetza. Oh, my German ancestors are gonna kill me. Oh, whatever. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just want cheese. I think so. It also doesn't help, right? It doesn't help. But I was scrolling the YouTube, as you do, you know? And random person I follow made a random fucking blog in fucking Jungle Gyms. I don't think Jungle Gyms is like well known throughout like America. I don't think so. I don't know. It's weird, you know? Because like to me, Jungle Gyms, like, you know, it's like a bit far away from me. It's not like my usual grocery store, but like it's just like a grocery store to me, right? But like some people treat it as like a tourist attraction. So like there's, you know, a million people filming there at like all times. Point is, I don't know how, like I wouldn't expect like overseas people to know at all about it. But I don't know, maybe Midwestern, maybe, who knows. But no, I saw the walkthrough of Jungle Gyms. And I saw the cheese section. I saw the beer cheese section where it's like a whole massive wall just full of beer cheese. And I miss it. I miss it so much. Should I explain Jungle Gyms like literally at all? Probably, but like whatever. Where's the fun in that? I don't know, it's just like, I don't know. Does someone say beer cheese? Yes! I'm rambling about beer cheese because I want cheese. No, but like, so Jungle Gyms is like a really big grocery store, like even for like American standards. You know? Like it's a big grocery store and then like it's full of just random things, I guess. Like they have like a fair bit of like animatronics. They have like the old monorail from the amusement park that I'm like from. They just casually have that, just, you know, in the store. Here's a whole ass fucking monorail, you know. They have like, you know, theming. They used to have, I don't know if they still have it, but it used to be like you would walk in and then there would be like a whole little like movie theater area. Like, you know, a small theater, but like a theater nonetheless. And I'll just like nonstop play like a film of like, I guess, Jim. And like him explaining how he started the store. You know, like very, I don't know, full of itself, I guess. You know, in like a good way. There's like a fucking like boat from like Gilligan's Island, just like in the store. Like full-size boat. I don't know, just eccentric. You know, something. And I don't know, people treat it like it's a thing. And like, I guess it is, but like, I don't know. It's always funny to me when I hear people talk about it, because like, it's just like a store, you know? It's big. Like, you know. It's just like a store to me. You can tell I was rushing through the town building sections of this game. I look at these towns and it's just like, yeah. This was very much made to go straight to the monster layers, and that's it. There's nothing else here. It is all based on the monster layer. Can you go up that way? No, okay. Always jungle gems, never jungle Steves. Exactly. I haven't been there in like years. It's like not close to me. There's a reason why I feel like comfortable saying it like on stream. It's a drive. It's a drive. But like, yeah, I don't know. It exists. Ba-ba-ba. The point is I want beer cheese. That might be literally the only point. The point is I really want beer cheese. It'd be really cool. You know? It'd be like really cool though. They could like, you know. They could give me beer cheese, right? And then I could like have cheese. I don't have much to talk about this stream. Oh. How do you get it? You just go to a grocery store and you buy it. Assuming it's a thing around you. I don't know if beer cheese would be a thing and like I don't know fully where you are and whatnot. I don't, and like, you know, no pressure to say, but like in my brain it's like a Pennsylvania. You know? You feel like Pennsylvania energy. And like I don't know if I would have made it over there. I don't know. It's decently Midwestern, all in all. But like Pennsylvania's kinda sorta close to like Midwest. Kinda. A little bit. A tiny bit. Yeah. You're nowhere near Pennsylvania. Are you back in California? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. There has to be some store that carries beer cheese in California. It's gotta be something. I feel like y'all tend to be decent at like, you know, carrying products from all the cultures. And sometimes that culture is purely just cheese and beer. What's she gonna do about it? There's someone on Amazon? I guess. I wonder how fresh that would be though. But like, yeah, that's possible. Alright, so what? I want to finish up that area over there, and then we have... I mean, that island's pretty done. Yeah, I'll probably try getting like one more level up, and then we'll head back to the back. We'll head back to the boss rush. I can say words, and I can say them really good. Totally. Totally. Need cheesy beer now? Yeah? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't drank a ton of beer, all in all, I must admit. I don't know, I don't like carbonation. I don't. You know? And they do in fact like to carbonate the beer. I like the taste. I do enjoy this. Dark beer just isn't good. I mean, I also haven't had much beer in general. I don't even know what I have had. Hi, Ivel. What have I had? I'm gonna be honest, I think every single time I drink beer, it's just like a random person I'm with is like, here, Deps, have a beer. And I'm just like, okay. I think I just drink whatever. Gonna lurk again? Fair enough. Yeah. dangerous if it's a stranger. True. But it's not. I'm not drinking too much from strangers, all in all. Unless it's a bartender. It will be the oofy who walks up to a bartender. And I'm just like, hi, make whatever you feel like. And then half the time they're just like, okay. And then they just give you like a shot of vodka. And it's like, okay. And like, I'm not complaining. I'm down for a shot of vodka. But like... No. I think it just implies that they don't want to make anything. Hi Hickory, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Still young, your liver can take a beating. And also, like, I don't drink super often. I don't. Like, I enjoy it, but... Like, what? Last time I drank was, like, I had, like, a single drink on, like, New Year's. That's a lie. I had two. I had 2 drinks on New Year's. And then I think I drank a fair bit in, like, what? Like, August? Of 2025? Like, I don't, you know. In my brain, it's like if you only drink like a couple times a year, you can go pretty hard, you know? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Totally. Yes, yes. Trying to get them to build more of like the big mansions. They don't seem to like this idea. Don't really drink, wait till retirement to become full on drink and drug addict. Have the time to enjoy it then. Nah, maybe. But that assumes I get a retirement. That ain't happening. Nah. These people aren't gonna build. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright. You're kind of already retired. In terms of being a cat boy, I've retired that, but yeah. In terms of money, like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine for, like, you know, right now, like, the next fair bit. Like, I'm not, like, concerned about money. But do I have enough money to retire with? No. No. I got my, like, couple $1,000s. Isn't it like a thing where it's like, what? It's like in the millions, right? Where it's like, if you want to retire comfortably in like your 60s, you should have like million and like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, no. You know, I thought I had more space to put buildings here, you know? Well, fuck. In any case, I was told to give this tablet to the people here. Okay, what y'all learn? What you get? What you get? As instructed by the tablet, we shall investigate the small bird-shaped island. Yeah. Oh, Dubs can't retire still young and full of life. Yeah. I should probably, like, you know, before I retire, get started on, like, any sort of career, you know? Like, probably. Probably. Not to be crazy, but, like, you know, I don't know if I can count the Twitch thing as a career. What job do I see myself doing? I have no idea. It's kind of a problem in my life. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'd kind of be interested in like fucking like you know, dental shit, being like dental assistant and like all of that. A little interested in that, a little bit. But then it's like I'm not very smart and my memory is like shit. So like, do I think I would like pass like any sort of like, I don't know, training for that? Like, no, not really. And then that's like expensive. But like, yeah, I don't know. I could see that, like, kinda, sort of. Like, not realistically, but like, yeah. Alright. Nothing's been found on the island. They're saying there's something hidden there. Fine. Sorry, trees. Sorry, trees. Bye-bye. In theory. You know, they did refer to these as bushes. And they were like, the bushes are too thick. Get rid of the bushes. And the lightning's meant to clear. Oh, it cleared one bush. Oh? Oh? Yeah? I have the MP. I can waste all this, it's fine. Make Kentucky beer cheese, sell to Europe. I'm good. I'm good, I think. Yeah. I can't say I'm a great cook. And I'm definitely not good at, like... What? Like, I feel like to, like, you know, like, sell a product, like, worldwide and whatnot, right? You need to have, like, business partners. You know, you need to, like, be able to, I don't know, get connections to, like, the other places, right? You know? And I don't think I'm very good at that. You know, I am a... just using Amazon. I guess. Oh, there's probably other products already out there, but I guess. But no, I like myself. I do. I like my personality. But like, I do gotta admit, I am a very opinionated person. I am a stubborn person. I do not stand for bullshit. And like, you know, I think like any sort of like job where you gotta like, you know, keep business partners happy, even if they're like the worst person in the world. I don't think I could do that. I don't think so. I don't, you know? What the fuck did I just find? I found something. Yeah? New magic? Is it really good magic? I think it might be really good. Interesting. We might try doing the boss rush with that. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Stay away from it. Yeah. I kind of just don't trust rich people. You know? A tiny bit? A tiny bit. If I could only, like, deal with people, like, daily, who, like, make less than, like, $5 million a year, I think that would be cool, you know? Like, I'll set the bar, like, decently high, you know? But, like, if you're making more than $5 million a year, like, you know, we gotta... No. 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 I gotta fight the boss. It's time to start the boss rush. I've been stalling for the past hour. It's time. It's time. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I totally remember how to do those. I totally do. I keep doing this, right? Where I like stop playing a game right at the final level and then I have to like start the stream and immediately throw myself into the hardest part. No warm up. No anything. Alright, here we go. Oh, this game's bosses are a mess. At least they're cute. No, shit, oh my god, I just wasted magic. Oh my god, Dabs, the boss isn't even here. Hi, Tom. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Not as cute as you. I don't know if your dick is as big as that boss, to be real with you. I have my doubts. You know, please understand. It might be. Maybe. I don't know, that guy's crazy. Okay, good spawns as of late. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Who's next? How's it going, Chow? Are you streaming? Aren't you, like, live right now? I gotta play better. Oh my god, Devs, please. Whatever. It's not whatever. It's not. It's just not. It's not whatever. You need to focus. And that's okay. But you do need to focus from time to time. You do actually need to pay attention. Okay. You just finished? Nice. How'd it go? There we go. Apologies about that. I'm so dead here. Yeah. Kinda just accepting the death. I tend to damage raise this boss and it takes like a full health bar. I was snoozing an ad for context of why I wasn't clicked into the game. Should have given that. My bad. I gotta do that boss fight better. I gotta do better. Yeah, Alpha, yeah. Rushing through Resident Evil 4? Alright. Nice, nice. Did you get through it? Did you beat video game? Is it true? Would you do such a thing? Would you beat the video game? Could you do this? Would you do this? Is it real? I love if this fight went faster. It really just doesn't though. It's just a slow fight, which is funny because all these fights here are all in all really fucking fast. I don't know why I did that. I don't know who came up with that strategy of walking directly into the spike. It's not very good for you, to be honest. I don't think I would recommend it, to be real. There we go. Not yet? Fair enough. I liked Resident Evil 4. I had very mixed thoughts on it overall, but the game's kinda good. It might be a little bit good. It might be. Yeah. Cutting this a tiny bit close. Closer than I'd like, that's for sure. Alright, so we're into the final boss. We do have extra life on us in most of our magic, so yeah, things are going very good. I think we'll be fine. Like, maybe not in this attempt, but like in general, I think we've absolutely farmed enough to beat the game at some point. Absolutely, it looks like. So that's nice. Saving my magic for, when I have full health. Okay. Well, alright. Here we go. Why's he gotta be so mean? Why's he gotta hit me so much? Why's he gotta do this? Okay, hi fucker. Hi fucker. I've seen you before. It's time. You know it's time. I know it's time. It's time. Oh my god, that move takes fucking forever. Oh, that's awful magic for this fight. Oh my god, I need to swap my magic to something else. I desperately need to do that. I cannot be doing this fight with my current magic. Cannot be doing that. Absolutely not. Terrible idea. A terrible idea. Oh my god, please stop getting hit by literally everything. No ads. Oh, looking at health bar. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked like a tiny bit. Like a tiny bit, to be real with you. Oh my god, I thought I had more magic. Oh, I do. Okay, I was gonna say. Please let it land like some hit. How did I take so much damage there? Crazy. Yeah, I just need to go into the fight with different magic. Like, I knew they described, like, the current magic I had more as, like, a shield, but I still thought it, like, did damage. You know? I still thought it was, like... I don't know. I thought it was better than that. No. I don't know who told me it was better than that, but it was not. Hey Tom. Hi, welcome in. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Okay. Here we go again. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that magic was awful. That was literally zero help. Yeah, that sucked. Like me with this boss. Whoa. Like, look at him. I just think he's cute, okay? Can you blame me? Can you? Sorry, Roger, if you're still here. There's something really funny to me about watching the fucking, retired catboy talk about how big the Pixel Man stick is just in the middle of the office. It's a little bit humorous to me, a tiny bit. It's okay. Oh, Roger, I love you. You make me laugh. You do. Alright. I don't feel like I landed many hits there at all, to be honest. Yeah, there's a reason I try and end this fight quickly. Get down, fucker. Yeah. Not my best magician fight. Not at all. Can't say I'm incredibly happy with that. Can't say so. Well, we managed to avoid the final little thing at the end. That means something, right? Alright. Everybody talks about works things here that are not workplace appropriate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes. It's the vibe. I'm gonna try and damage race you. Like, I'll try, but like, I think I just take my death here. I think I just do. I think that's just how it goes, Is I simply take my death. Yeah. Kinda got farther than I thought. I might have been able to live that using like one of my magic spells. That could have definitely helped. But I kind of want to save all my magic for the boss, because the boss is like fucked up, right? The boss is fucked up. So I'd love to, just essentially instant kill the boss with magic. I'd love to do that. Just oopsies, no more boss, I'd love that. Nah. Also, just heads up, that ad is about to start. I've snoozed it about as much as I can. I'll pause the game after I finish this, mini-boss. This mini-boss is slow, and I don't know. I'd rather just get this mini-boss over with, over the course of the ad, Rather than have everyone wait, and then we come back to this boring shit, Alright. But like, I don't think I spent a full 3 minutes on this mini boss. I don't know, I'll probably have to pause. Probably. Weird that it's already been an hour. You know, I feel like I like just started stream. I don't know, I guess I did the whole like blueberry bit at the start. Yeah, I did. How was the blueberry? I for some reason expected it to taste like a fruit gusher. With like texture of a fruit gusher. It doesn't. It doesn't. It has the texture of a fruit. So, you know, that was a bit surprising. I think I'm learning that I just like fruit a lot more when it's like cooked. I think so. I think I'm learning that like raw fruit just isn't for me. It's not. I can never eat 30 bananas in a day. Oh my god, that's so much. Sorry. It was 30 bananas in a day, right? If anyone knows what I'm referencing. I think so. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's like hitting. Oh. Oh. Oh, this fight's gonna be rough, but... Hi. I'm in the ad right now, so turning on the background music. You know what? Okay, so yesterday we learned that I have a tiny bottle here next to me, right? Of hand sanitizer that expired 2 years ago. And I'm kind of curious what happens. So, let's see here. Let me put on hand sanitizer that expired 2 years ago. It's very watery. Extremely watery. Like, you know how hand sanitizer normally, like... You know... Normally it's like a little... Is it? No, it's normally pretty watery, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. It's been a bit, okay? I normally just like wash my hands. Oh my god, that's way too much. Why did I get so much? Oh, that's... Yep, that smells like hand sanitizer. Yep. You know, I'm still not convinced that my sense of smell has like fully came back from me getting sick like 2 months ago. But I can smell that. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, it feels like hand sanitizer. I don't know what I expected from like 2 years expired hand sanitizer. Like, it's hand sanitizer. You know? Like, for some reason I expected like a burn. Which, don't look into why I'm like actively interested in like, you know, burning my hand. I just thought it would be funny. Like, yeah, no, it's hand sanitizer. Also, that dried really quickly. Like, my hands are like, yeah. There's very little residue. That's kind of crazy, because I used like way too much as well. Strange. Oh, also, when it comes to the ad bear, him down there, I finally like added in a little like timer, just like heads up in case I like forget to like remove him. Now, in theory, after like 3 minutes, automatically, the bear moves away, but. With all that being said, welcome back from the ads, everybody. You missed the exciting content of me putting on hand sanitizer and realizing it smells like hand sanitizer. Sorry, I just itched my nose and like, yep, that was alcohol straight up the nose. That was... don't know if I'd recommend that. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh well, I kind of needed to. Like a little bit, because this fight's gonna be tight. Like it is, so like, you know. Like probably not the worst thing that, oh no, the fight's a little bit easier now. It's gonna make the final boss harder, but at least we're like confirmed to make it to the final boss at this point. I shouldn't say confirmed, we really are. Controller! You stopped reading inputs. Have it been milked yet? Of course. Like just in life? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Foxhound. Who do you think I am? I'm a retired cowboy. Of course I have. Okay, so this isn't the run of the boss, because, you know, I have 0 health, but we do have an extra life. So, yeah, just making sure. Okay. Would you help out with that? Anyways, here we are. It's boss time. This is possibly the run. About as close to the run as I get. We're missing that one thing of magic, but like, what you gonna do, you know? Like, what you gonna do? Let's be honest here. You would help, hell yeah, sweet. You're so kind. Wow, that's also not really good magic for this boss. Like, it did better than the other magic, but like, honestly, not by much. That kind of sucked. Shit. That was still really bad, honestly. I mean, I gotta push, right? I might as well use the magic. Like, we're so dead. I can't land a hit. It's fucked up. Chart move, please. I swear sometimes he just spawns in too high. Yeah, we did not make it very far in that fight. Shit. Okay, I don't know. Like, the magic spell was slightly better, but like, honestly, not really. Yeah, fuck. Okay, let me try using the fire, I guess. The fireballs left and right? That sounds like something that I might be able to aim. That sucked. That was, yeah, another really bad fight. Yeah, I want my fireballs. Okay. Okay, try number 3. Oh my god, I forgot to get rid of the ad bear. Right? I thought I did. Wait, I thought I got rid of him. Wait. Did I set it up wrong to where after 3 minutes he comes back? Oh my god, wait, did I do that? Wait, why is he not leaving? Is it because the 3-minute timer isn't done? Is that what's happening? In any case, I definitely set it up wrong. That's a shame. He wants to stay. I think he gets to stay for the next 3 minutes. I think that's just how it is. I think I've made it to where I can't manually turn it off. I think I've done this. I think so. Wow, I'm landing 0 hits.
It's tail time!
Something like that, Gax. That was a really bad first fight. Like, not that that first fight matters all that much. Like, it does, but like, you know. Ah. This fight's so silly. Or like, it is so heavily dependent on just where the boss decides to spawn in. Sometimes you land 50 million thousand hits, and sometimes you land like 3. Oh my god, churn. Things are not going great. I'll admit it. They're not amazing. Nah. I don't know, it might be fine, honestly. Because I always take it out at the fire ring. So like, as long as I can get there, like, it really doesn't matter how much health I have going into it, because like, no matter what, I feel like I'm gonna die there, right? I'm coping, okay? That was all sorts of bad. still bad. You do, in fact, need to make it to the fire ring. I understand you're coping, but you do actually still need to play the game, like, good. You do still need to do this. Well, we made it, but like, yeah, bit rough, don't you think? Okay. Alright, and here's death number 1. Because, like, as long as I make it to the final boss with a full health bar, it's like, it's not getting better than that. Like, I don't think they saved the boss's health in between lives. I don't know, they might. I don't think so, though. It would explain why the boss has so much health, but, like, I don't think they're doing that. I don't think so. I do need to probably figure out a better strategy for this, though, because this is kind of pathetic, how I do this. Yeah. Because now I need to kill 2 more mini-bosses with, like, half a health bar because of how I do that fight. Which, you know... I don't feel great about myself. You know, like, that's very clearly not a good strategy. To, you know... In this section where I gotta kill 3 bosses, lose half my health to one of them at the very start. It's definitely not ideal. Maybe functional, but... definitely not ideal. Definitely not. Okay. Okay. Hi, sir. I'm jumped early. Yep, that was pretty bad. that was actually pretty bad if you were paying attention. For the oops who were paying attention, it was kind of ass. Oh. Okay. Here's gonna be the rough fight. I mean, the final fight is fall, but... Killing the ice dragon with half a health bar, not even that. We'll see, haha. Gonna try and play it decently safe, but... yeah... we'll see. Yikes. Whoa, what the fuck? I thought he was gonna shoot the other way. Definitely cut it a little bit close, but yeah, we're fine. Okay. Still got my extra life. So full health going into the boss. I have all magic. Hopefully this magic spell, you know, does damage. Yeah. I would like that. I quite would. Okay. Okay, well. Oh boy. Okay. Here we fucking go. That was all sorts of janky on my end. Okay. Hi, sir. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. That did pretty little damage, let's be honest with ourselves. Just trying to find. Oh my god, wait, I thought I had more magic. What? Wait, what? Did I use that move 4 times already? Are you serious? I kind of disagree. It's been 4 times already? So, oh my god, my sword hitbox. Fuck. I mean, I think it went a little better, but like... yeah. Fuck. Okay. I think I need to be using my flame earlier. And like use the iframes I get from it going off, like during like the orange ball move. I need to be using the flame earlier. And then if I use it earlier, hopefully I should be able to land like some normal attacks as well in there. And then I also just need to avoid things better. Yeah? Yeah, something like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I could go farm some more. However, at this point in the game, I kind of suspect I'll only be able to get like a single extra health bar. Like just one of those little bars, and honestly, I don't think that's gonna do much for me in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I think I just gotta get good. I think I do. I think we're at that point where I just gotta get good against that boss. I think it's doable. I just need to get good. Nah, and I think just landing more hits and using the iframes better would be huge. I think so. Yeah, no, I think I get it. I just, yeah. I think strategy is there. I think it is. I think so. Hey Kinski, how's it going? Hi. Welcome in. What's up? How you doing? What's up? How you doing? I need to stop getting hit by that. That's such a simple... It's a stupid move to get hit by. It's just a stupid move to get hit by. How you doing, Kinski? Welcome in, though. Okay. I really do damage raise like every fucking boss. I swear there's like strategy. Maybe not to the fire ring. That one truly is just bad. My strategy on that boss is truly just genuinely really bad. I don't have a defense for how I handle the fire ring. Not really. My god, this poor controller. Okay, I should like experiment with the fire ring this time. Because like if I do the normal strategy, and I probably will fall back to the normal strategy, I'm gonna die. You know? There's no living the fire. The fire ring's just kinda mean, you know? He's kinda just mean. He kinda just wants you dead, to be honest. He kinda just wants to get you. He kinda does. He's kinda just out for ya. He likes the taste of blood. Same. I wonder why. Nah. Alright, come on. Come on. Sometimes you see the hand move for like dropping a platform and then just nothing drops. It throws me off every time. Like that. Fuck! I just didn't tap the button enough. That's a dumb hit to take. Come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. Just 2 more hits. Thank you. Never mind. Thank you. Alright, this guy scares me. We all know this. Okay. I don't know, I cut it close. I do every time. Especially when he's so close to the edge like that, I really don't have much of a place to stand. Without like, you know, getting hit myself. Because like the splashback from the projectiles hurt you in this version of the fight. I don't know why I just didn't attack that time. I don't know, I just don't feel like it, I guess. It just wasn't the vibe. I don't know. Okay. Well, we're definitely consistently getting to the final boss. That's very nice. That was not happening yesterday. Yeah, at this point, I feel pretty comfortable getting here. Sweet. Oh, you spawned in an awful location. He's like right on top of me. Like, we all know this isn't the run, hopefully. You know, I'm not gonna beat the boss with 0 health. It's gonna be next life. That like has a chance, you know? But like, whoa. Okay, here we fucking go. I just... Once again, he's spawning in a rough position, damn, that sucks. A doable one, but rough nonetheless. Okay. Remember, use fire early. Use it like as soon as the orange balls start, honestly. Like, that would be now. Okay, don't do that, because you missed, like, everything. Though, honestly, my base attack might be doing more damage. Look how much damage it did with my base attack. That's a lot. That honestly might be better than using the magic. It might be, straight up. I think it might just be better. But the thing is, he loves to attack you during that phase as well. Like, I'm getting hit by everything on all sides. Like, I gotta focus on this bullshit. And if you're focusing on that bullshit, then you're not doing any damage. Ah, fuck. Maybe that's it. I need to use the orb, use my magic to defeat the orbs early, maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, maybe I should have stuck to like the original strategy of that attempt of like use the fire early. Like, but like not to hurt the boss, but to get rid of the things hurting me. And also still for the iframes, yeah. Yeah, my bad. The lapse in judgment there, you know? The original strategy absolutely would have worked. I don't know. I had it in my head that the original strategy was for, like, attack. And, like, that's what it was originally, but yeah, no, it still absolutely would have worked. Just, like, as a defense. Yeah, no, I should have done that. Yeah, okay. Fuck. We're gonna get through this boss at some point. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I do like this. I remember really kind of hating this section. Like, last playthrough of this game. And, like, I don't know, it's kind of my favorite part. This time around, I must admit. I do enjoy it. That was a lot of damage, Debs. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've been pretty consistently getting past this opening part, but like, I don't know about that. Make you think it's on? Nah. Oh, come on. I gotta land a hit one of these times. My poor toe. My poor toe. My poor toe. No, but I really like this section of the game, and honestly, I think Actraiser 2 makes more sense than I realized. I love Actraiser 2, it's one of my favorites, but like, one of the big criticisms with Actraiser 2 is that, like, it's this insane, incredibly difficult action game, and this game, for the most part, is really, really, really chill. So, you know, people wanted, like, the really, really chill game, and they expected that for the sequel, and then they got fucking completely insane video game. But, like, honestly, playing the ending of this game, it makes sense that they would go in the direction of continuing to be completely insane, you know? It kind of makes me wonder how many people even, like, made it to the end of this game, honestly. It kind of does. A little bit. Because I do think to describe this entire game as just completely chill is definitely not the full picture. Definitely not. I keep expecting the controls to be a little bit more responsive than they are. Keep trying to turn around and attack like all in the same frame, and the game does not. You don't really do that. The game controls fine, it's just, you know. You know, it's definitely not the most responsive game in the world. It's fine. To be clear, it's just not number one, you know? Sir, you gotta stop attacking me. It's so scary. Yeah, I still have no strategy for that fight. I got absolutely nothing. That was bad. I give myself so little health for the second half. Scares me. It just fucking scares me. Come on. You gotta drop the platform. No. Okay. Yeah? Come on. Come on. God, thank you. What's funny is this is like the sped up version of this boss fight. It is so long. It is so long. Okay. Hi, big scary ice dragon. Hi. How you doing? Okay, can you please stop using that one move? Thank you. Like, I do a lot of damage during that move, but you know. I also get hit every single time, and you know. Like, I love to damage race, don't get me wrong. I sure do, but... it scares me. Okay, here we go again. He's a scary guy. That was an awful cycle. I was always gonna take it out there, but like, you know, I want to keep doing that section for the practice. Not that that's really the part of the fight I'm having issues with, but... just, you know, for the practice. Oh you are in an awful position you are standing in. Yeah, sir, I hated that, to be honest. Okay, alright. Remember, fire. Maybe not the cycle. Because this is, like, normal. You just... like, that's not his most aggressive. Well... I did free you up. I did what you were hoping. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage now. Cool. Okay. I think I might have the strategy down, finally. Kind of. Yeah, that's it. That's absolutely the strategy. Finally. There we go. That might be GG. Look how much health I have. Is there another phase? Oh my god. Wait, no. What? There's not, right? That's it, right? Wait, that's it, right? What? Yeah? Yeah. There we go. We fucking did it. There's GG. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's just dance finding strategy for that final boss. There we go. Sweet. Hell yeah. The world. It is no longer evil. Sir Dips, you have been a tireless niesta. With this, our current duties are complete. We have labored long and hard to help our people become free. I do feel a bit of regret that they will all on longer need our help. You mean no longer? They mean no longer, but they said on. They will on longer need our help. Let's take one last look at each of the thriving towns we helped develop. Oh, Super Nintendo translations. This is Fillmore. Look how the people cleared and cultivated the land and constructed a prospering town. Oh yes, one of the men of Fillmore had the ability to predict the future. His ability helped save Fillmore. He finally gave his life for his town. I'm sure he expected that final fate. From birth, and all people are gilded by a force called destiny. Because people are unaware of their destiny, they may not understand all that life has to offer. The man who quietly accepts his destiny is also the one who becomes a great leader and person. Are we gonna have that much text for every single level in the game? Oh my god. This is Blood Pool. The lake has already returned to its beautiful blue color. Oh yes, there was an energetic boy named Teddy. Sir Depps and I are supposed to treat all people equally, but since he was such a likable young boy, he received much of our attention. Oh, do you remember the people of Blood Pool had to draw lots to decide who was to be sacrificed? At the time, I didn't tell you, but I knew whose lot was drawn. It was Teddy. So why did we do the sacrifice, by the way? I thought we were just glossing over that. We're just like, oh yeah, remember that time we made the townspeople do a sacrifice? Just like for fun? This is the desert town, Cassandra. Now, there is very little evidence of the once massive desert. Yeah, we destroyed the land. The people said they were drawn into the pyramid by its magical powers. But should we believe this? Question mark. The monsters living in the pyramid were nothing more than reincarnations of the human slaves who built the pyramid. Their spirits remained drilling people's minds to the pyramid. Felt poor need to sacrifice yeah. Now the pyramid is sealed and their souls are saved. They will be reborn as human beings. How happy. Yeah, I don't remember this ending to the game. I kind of wonder if I got it. I kind of wonder if I ever actually beat the final boss. Hey Ashley, welcome in. This is the volcanic town of Atos. I was so impressed by these people who tried to build homes in spite of the continuous lava flow. Hi Ashley. Their leader passed from this life right before your very eyes. I am certain he dedicates his whole life to informing people of your existence. Does he? I thought he just kind of burns to death in lava. I hoped Atos would become a beautiful town representative of his great spirit. Okay, sure. Where are we going? To the bird island, gotcha. This is the jungle town, Marenya. They have built so many homes on such a small island. I felt very sad when the town's two leaders were tempted by the wicked Mir. But human beings have a tendency to choose the easier way when faced with difficulties. Having seen the people's weakness, I felt obligated to lead them in the right direction. I'm getting so lightheaded from reading all this, I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Also, we lost model tracking. So sad. So sad. Did we really completely lose it? Yes. This is the last of our lands, Norwal. It felt a little guilty about letting people live in such cold climate. But they successfully overcame many problems. Their two leaders were telling us that when they found the two initials on the mighty tree... Oh my god, why is the camera still not connected? It's weird. Is my internet okay? It is. When they found the two initials on the mighty tree, they felt a certain affection towards what or who had left the initials. I think those two leaders were sweethearts who had lived long ago. But they were killed by monsters. Their spirits have since come to dwell in these bodies. Who's speaking, the master? The sidekick of the master. The little guy. The sweethearts have finally reunited after a long separation, even though they don't remember. Isn't that a beautiful story? Okay, camera's finally connected. This being so, it seems your people as well as yourself have had hard times. Sir Debs, why don't we take a look inside the shrine? There's no one here. In former times, people would call for you and ask for your help. I forgot to mirror the camera. Ignore the technical issues, just look at the text. As cultures and lands become more advanced, do people tend to forget those who helped them? But then, people may be most happy when not in the need of help from their master, or when they have forgotten. Okay. Should we yearn for a time when people will no longer ask for our help? Anyways, that was a shockingly long ending from Actraiser. This game's short, right? Yeah, but there's GG. Like, this game took what? Maybe like 7 hours? And that's with me, like, doing very heavy farming and getting pretty heavily filtered by, like, the final boss. It feels very weird to me to have, like, such a big recap of the entire game when, like, the game's 7 hours. Which, like, isn't, like, short. I wouldn't say this is, like, a overly short game. I think it's short for being, like, a simulation game, and for, like, the amount of different genres it tries to do. It's short in that aspect, but, like, all in all, I don't know if the game warrants such a long ending, but, like, okay, fair enough. Anyways, we did it. I liked it. I really like that ending, honestly. Sure, the most Game Boy... Oh, for sure. Most Game Boy RPGs, I'd say, are easily 20-30 hours. Easily. And then this is 7. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Tom. Thank you. It's much appreciated. I should stop. Actraiser 2 next? No. So for the Super Nintendo project and whatnot, I'm going through the games made exclusively for the Super Nintendo that also released in North America, and I'm going through those games in release order. So our next game is going to be, do I want to hype it up? I'll let it be a surprise. We'll be starting it, like, this stream. Yeah, it'll be, you'll see in, like, 5 minutes. Yeah. But it's not Actraiser 2. Imagine if they released Actraiser and Actraiser 2, like, within a week of one another. Oh my god, that would be amazing, but no. No. Yeah, no, game's good. I don't know, it's so chill, you know? Like, yesterday I was, like, we're not doing the game review of it just yet. I want to save that for the end of stream. But I don't know, at the end of yesterday's stream, I was thinking of giving the game, like, a solid, like, 6. I think I can go up to a 7. I think I can. I strongly suspect the game will get a 7 out of 10. I don't know, it's a good ending, which, funny, because I really remember not liking that ending. And, like, fair, it really is kind of bullshit. It kind of is. But, like, I kind of like it. I think it's kind of neat. I think so. Okay, here's where I push buttons. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boom. Bwam. Ba-bum. Bwam. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Forgot I had that button mapped. What is that mapped to? There we are. That's the button for translating the screen when I'm doing, like, screen reading, like, translation stuff. I haven't done that in, like, forever. But, yeah. I am actually kind of curious. What happens if I reload? Because I'm pretty sure this game technically, like, has, it has, like, difficulty options, right? And I thought you unlocked those by, beating the game. But I definitely didn't say anything like that. There it is. Oh, shit, yeah, no, it's there. It's hidden, you have to scroll into it, but yeah, there it is. I'm actually kind of curious, I want to check it out. I'm sorry, a little bit. I like to take my time with, you know, these Super Nintendo projects. I want to see if it includes... Damn, those guys take more hits now. It's just the fighting. Well, don't tell me immediately. Don't do that. But, like, yeah, I want to see if it's just the fighting. Or if it, like, you know, includes the simulation parts. Because I don't know, maybe we should do this at some point. See, that's the funny thing with like Super Nintendo games, right? And like, yeah, you're fine. But you can't really rate it, but like, you know, just to show it off really, really quickly and whatnot. On the just chatting scene, right? Over there on the left side, I have that image, right? You know? And if you can read it, it's really small. Let me try making it bigger real quick. We have all the purple text on the right side, and that's because, like, I didn't expect to have to do that, but, like, that's because so many fucking games for the Super Nintendo, at least near the start, have had, like, these, like, post-game content, where it's, like, I don't really feel a desire to, like, beat every game in the post-game, you know? I don't, but, like, almost every single one has had some sort of, like, post-game thing, and this will probably be added to it, professional mode. Probably. Yeah. Like there's a lot. Like Pilot Wings had a bit, but we completely finished that and whatnot. Super Bases Loaded has a bit, but I finished that today off stream. The bonus stuff. I'd be surprised if like Dragon doesn't have something. Like like almost every single game has had like post game shit, and like I don't know. I didn't expect that. I don't know why. I don't know why, to be honest. But yeah, alright, back to the game. Just wanted to reference that real quick. Yeah. Cause like, I don't know, I'm impressed. I'm just impressed. A little bit. It's cool, it's cool. Also, I have more health. You ever notice that? That I'm like at full health this time? I don't think you have this much health originally doing this level. I don't think you do. Interesting. So enemies definitely take more hits, but like I have more health. Huh. I don't know. I feel like it could be a fun thing to go through. I'd be curious about it. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hi you. Hi you. We're having a time. Can I just hide in the corner like this? No, not really. Like you shouldn't. But like we're fine. I wonder if they refill your health. Oh shit, they're spawning me in with 5 lives. That's a lot. That kind of makes me wonder what continues are like. The first level music though? Same. I honestly really like all the music in this game. It's a classic for a reason, you know, this game, just in general. It is. I really should start the next game. I really should. I should save this for later, right? Because yeah, I just wanted to see if it like included the civilization parts. And it does that. But the game's kind of fun. Like I'm absolutely down to, you know, go through the game but harder. Absolutely. I need someone in chat to yell at me to stop playing. We need to move on to the next game. We need to do those. We like kind of have to. That was the thing. We kind of should play the next game. Like we really kind of should. We really probably should. Hi Omnicore, welcome in. Hi. So that's a lot of points. I think I'm just now like realizing how many points, like, the burning points thing is. That's crazy. Whoa, thank you all for watching. Because that goes off often. Like, that's like a really common thing for it to go off. Whoa. Oh, thank you everyone. Y'all are too nice. How you doing? Omnicore? What's up? We should play more Tetris at some point. I just want to play more Tetris in general, to be honest. It's been a couple days. I should do it. I should play the Tetris. Brittany to rights for the next game. Fine, okay. I'll save Actraiser professional mode for later if I ever get around to it. Okay, so basically, give me 1 second to start the next game, okay? 1 second, enjoy the video. Alright, so, yeah, this is Darius Twin. I don't know really much about it. I know it's a shoot 'em up. And I know, like, Darius is like a whole big, like, shoot 'em up series. I don't know if I've played any of the Darius games. Or at least, like, seriously. I can't remember playing any of them. I'm just now learning the game's 2 players, I guess. I guess that makes sense with the name Twin in the name. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, that is an insanely simple menu. Okay, gotcha. Alright. I can give myself 1,000,000 lives. Do I do this? Maybe for the second attempt. Rapid fire on. Thank you. Game level. What we got? Well, that's weird. We don't have a hard mode? Or at least not unlocked. We only have a normal and easy. Alright. For now, I'll play with defaults, but I'll probably drop it down to easy and a lot of lives. Real quickly. I kind of like, you know, with like shoot 'em ups, I like playing them on like, you know, their easy mode and like learning the game and then later moving into a... and then later, you know, getting to like the default difficulty, you know? Very pretty visuals, oh yeah. I feel like it's been a bit since I played like a proper shoot 'em up. Like I played R-Type, but like I don't know, R-Type has like the fucking ball mechanic. It's where like I don't know, it doesn't feel like normal. I don't want to talk about any of that. I'm trying to see what my buttons do. I don't think I have any specials. Shit. Okay, so it is 1-hit kills. Did you know I'm dead? Actually, you know, just double checking. Did you? Okay, is that a shield? Hopefully, it is. That I no longer have God. I'm playing like shit. Well, well, oh fuck. It's only the hardest game in the world. It's only the hardest game in the world. I'm sure the game totally has unlimited continues. It definitely doesn't. This is very classic shoot 'em up. There's no way this is unlimited. There's no way. There's no way it's unlimited. I thought that was the shield upgrade. Shit. Also, there's an ad coming up. I'll pause the game during it. Just heads up. Heads up. Oh. Any continues? No. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Thousands of years ago, Protocol did something, something, something. Descendants of Proto and Tyat established the Federation of the Galaxy something, something. But now, Belzer's evil alliance on Darius has resumed its aggressive invasion. They're not dead, my god, my timing on that is all fucked. Okay. I think I gotta get good. We gamed over on the first level. We gamed over on the very first level. We gamed over on the very first level. Wow. I thought Super R-Type was meant to be the hard shoot 'em up. You know? Wow. Okay. So, here's the part where I raise my lives, and then I move over to easy mode. Oh, it's gonna be fine. 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 See how much I can, you know, pop all my finger joints. I think I've gone through all the lotions sitting here. I think so. Like, I still have lotion, but I feel like I have, like, new lotions. You see? If you put enough hand lotion on your hands, it's gonna make you a really good gamer, right? You know, you put the hand lotion on, it's gonna make your hands really, really soft, and then the game is gonna like think that you're actually really bad at video games, and then you can like surprise it, you know? There's an element of surprise to it all. But yeah, shout out to the subs. Shout out to the Twitch Turbo users. Shout out to y'all. You know? It's kind of cool. It's kind of nice. I couldn't stream as much as I do if it wasn't for y'all. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is very, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It puts the lotion on its hands. Exactly. And then we just have like a little spa day together, me and the game, and then like, you know, we're fine. And everything's fine. And everything's fine. You know, I just gotta remember that everything is actually fine then. Yeah. Nah. Alright. I got my ass beat. Like, I really got my ass just completely fucking beat there. I really did. Like, I'm kinda... Like, I don't know what to say about it, to be real with ya. I kinda don't. Alright. Let's go. I need to fix the Stream Deck ad thing. I fucked that up. Sorry if, you know, the whole little ad message in the pair are all fucked up this stream. Apologies. And then, just to be clear, I did switch the game over to easy mode, and I did give myself more lives. Because, yeah, we gamed over on the first level. And, you know. Let me get familiar with the game first, you know? Let me get familiar with what the fuck is happening. You know, for a second I thought the fish just wasn't gonna attack, and I was like, damn, they really made the game easy on easy mode, huh? Is it like every time you kill, like, a whole swarm of enemies, they spawn in an item? Is that what's happening? Like, you kill every enemy in, like, a set, then it spawns in an item? Okay, not every time, at least. Okay. This game just wants seafood? Same. Honestly, same. Nah. Who doesn't? Who doesn't just want seafood? Also, oh shit, you can really upgrade your ship in this. Okay. Kinda figured I might have already been like fully max level. But no. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's gonna build up a ton throughout the game, isn't it? Alright. Okay, and you do keep your, God damn it. Wow. It sure collapses fast. Things sure go bad very quickly, don't they? But you do keep your upgrades upon death. That's nice. Super R-Type didn't do that. Also, you don't need to restart the full level when you die. That's also nice. Alright, first boss. Oh shit, that looks really good. Oh shit, oh my god, I thought the fish was gonna keep moving forwards. I'm not very good at this. I'm playing like ass. Stand still. Just stand still. Okay. It's okay. It's okay to stand still. It's okay. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh shit, there's multiple paths? Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I really like that. Sweet. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. Also, oh, this background's gonna make me really dizzy. Oh shit, thank you for the sub, Daddy. What the fuck? Thank you. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you so much, Daddy. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Metal Gear? It wasn't Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Revelations? Is that a game? I feel like it started with an R. How was it? Welcome in, Daddy. What's up? And thank you for the sub. It's very, very much appreciated. Rising. Oh, fair enough. I really thought it wasn't. Fair, fair. How was it? How was it? I don't trust the enemies who look strong. Because they do that. I thought I could kill the fish, you know? It was something. But it also says Make America. Oh, that. Yeah. Yikes. That doesn't surprise me though. Sorry to Metal Gear fans. Oh. I'm assuming. When did it come out? I'm assuming it was before everything, but still. Yeah, the game came out 3 years before. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Wonder where they got the idea from it. Wonder where. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Metal Gear. Huge battleships. Hell yeah. Wait, there's two? Wait, there's actually 2 different bosses? Wait. Also, how am I already, like, out of lives? I maxed out the amount of lives I could have going into this. Oh my god, this game is really hard. Why is it actually the hardest game ever? Okay. Probably because it expects you to play with 2 players. Probably. And like, you know, deal like double the damage. Like that is the whole big selling point. I should get Gert on the stream. OMG, I should yell at Gert to like join me. I should do this. I should. But I don't know, playing a shoot 'em up with parsec lag? Oh, that kind of sounds impossible, don't it? That kind of just sounds straight up impossible. Sorry, Kurt. I'm badly melancholy. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. No. Pretty likes to become reality. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but how am I on my final life? This game has no continues. It has no continues. We beat 2 levels out of 7. How's the shmup life? We're just starting this one, and this game is really hard. This game is really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. My ass will be destroyed this stream. God damn it. Hi, Pokeel. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? No, but I like this game. I'm having a good time. It's just actually the hardest game in the world, secretly. Just double checking. It saves my options, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. I gotta do the thing of shame every time. That's understandable. Okay. We're gonna get really, really familiar with this first level, okay? We're just gonna get really familiar with one another. Oh? Oh? Whoa. What's up? My god. Also, why did my shield not protect me there? I'm really bad against this game, this whole game, to be honest. I think I expect myself to be faster. That's what I'm blaming it on, okay? It's not a very good excuse. Nah. Thank you for the bits. Okay, alright. Yeah. I won't ask any more questions. Hardest game in the world. Hardest game in the world. Hardest game in the world. It's actually the hardest fucking game in the world. I mean, shit, what the fuck? Thank you, Pokeel. Thank you for the sub. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. At what point do I just reset on the very first level? Thank you, Pokeel. Yeah. Hope you... I feel like I just gotta memorize everything, and it's the first level on easy mode. I don't know how it goes so bad. I think I just gotta start sitting, like, I don't know. I tend to sit low, and I need to sit, like, here. What is Roblox? I rambled about that at the start of the stream. It's fucked up. I do not support it. I don't. No. It's one of those moments where it's like you're slightly ashamed to be a Twitch streamer and like support this website. You know? It's one of those. Can we not partner with, you know... Can we not partner with the app that's in the middle of like a child predator controversy? Can we not do that? Can we not platform that, please, Twitch? Can we not? Can we please, you know, maybe support like literally anything else. What? Oh, basically a couple months back and whatnot, Roblox faced major controversy and whatnot for predators being on it and whatnot. And like, to be clear and whatnot, like, it's a problem. Like, it's a problem. Like, it's bad. Like, it's bad. But also, this does kind of happen on almost every single platform where, like, the focus is on children and there is chat. to be clear, you know? But, yeah, so Roblox is facing a lot of backlash over that. And then Roblox, to try and fix the issue of like, hey, there's a lot of predators using this, they made it to where age groups can only talk to other people in their age group. So then it became a whole big thing of like, a predator can now just say they're a child, and now they're gonna be in a room full of other children. And all of the adults who would have normally been there, who are like normal, are now off in their own room, not seeing anything. And like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's all not handled well at all. And now what they're currently doing is like, from my understanding at least, is they're trying to change the reputation to being like less of like a children's like game, and they're trying to get like an older demographic. And I strongly suspect that's where they're advertising on Twitch, to try and get that like older demographic to be like, oh, we're actually not a children's game. We actually don't focus on like children, so it's like actually fine if we like don't fix the problem, because like, you know. We're like not a children's game, like at all. And like, yeah. I don't know about that. Gonna shout out the Hedgehog Roblox, at least in marketing. Well, the thing is with Roblox as well is like they don't like actually make like any of the games on it, right? I don't think. Like from my understanding, it's like the same sort of like setup as like, you know, Minecraft server shit. Where it's like, yeah, there's like the base game, but like the majority of people are like, you know, playing like games made by the community. You know, so like, yeah, it's more of a platform. Yeah. So like, I don't see much of like the game itself actually changing, from my understanding. This is the hardest game in the world. Oh. But at least in terms of marketing, it seems like they're trying to, you know, be a little bit older. A little bit. I don't know, it's all gross. It's all just kind of gross. You know? A little bit. Yeah. And then like, I don't know. See, this is how I get into controversies. This is how I do it. Like, everything's like bad and fucked up, right? But like, really, like, I don't know. Hi, as someone who, you know, is 21 and was very much like, grew up with like the first generation iPads and all that shit and whatnot. And like, you know, I don't know, was like first generation to like be a part of like modern day, I guess, like children's internet culture, you know? Like, the platform is more than just Roblox. It is a lot more than just Roblox, you know? And like, I don't want to like fully single out just Roblox. I was like, hey, there's a predator problem here. Like, no, that's kind of just the internet as a whole and whatnot when it comes to children, you know? So like, I don't know. I don't want to come across like completely as just like, oh, completely fuck Roblox. If you play Roblox, you're like the worst person ever. And if you support it, how fucking dare you? Because like, it's kind of just the internet. And like, with that being said, I do think something, you know, should be done about it. I think there absolutely should be like protections for children on the internet. And I think the idea of, you know, I think the whole, oh, only certain age demographics can talk to one another. I think that is a recipe for disaster and not how to handle things at all. But I don't know. I don't know. It's all gross. It's disgusting. It's handled extremely poorly, but I don't know. I don't want to completely come across as like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to completely just single out Roblox, you know, because like it's more than that. It's much more than that. I tried to reset the game and the game said no. If you're wondering what just happened right there. That should be, but not that shit that's gonna be posted right now. It's just about getting information. Oh yeah. Yeah, when it comes to like protecting children on the internet, like, I don't know. For the most part, I don't know. I don't think the government should have much say in general over it, to be honest. Maybe that's just me being from Kentucky, but like, I don't know. Like, I think government-wise, you know, like, maybe, you know, law enforcement should take, like, grooming children, like, a little bit more seriously, you know? I think, you know, maybe we should, like, enforce our own laws, like, more. Maybe, you know, maybe we should stop letting, you know, maybe we should, like, you know, work on the culture that allows rapists to get away with it because, oh, they have their whole life ahead of them. We shouldn't ruin it. You know, like, maybe we should, like, do shit about that, you know? Like, I don't want to say that, like, I don't know. I think there's things that, like, the government can do to, like, help cut down on the amount of dumb sexual shit without stealing everyone's information. You know? I think you can just, like, enforce the laws we already have. I think so, but honestly, I think that goes for, like, a lot of things. Like, you ever think about anti-monopoly laws? I'm just gonna take it back. It's the first level. Like, you ever... Oh. Yeah. The Roblox CEO said they don't take much action because the proposed solutions would upset shareholders. I'd believe it, absolutely. Would it upset shareholders? I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of curious, like, ideas in the chat, like, how do you, like, prevent things, you know? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm kind of curious. What's, like, chat proposed ideas, generally. Yeah. A little bit. Because, like, honestly, genuinely, I don't fully know what you do to, like, prevent the problem, I guess. Like, not what they're currently doing, that's for sure. That's absolutely for sure. Do you not put the children in a room where they can only see other children? I think having, you know, someone responsible, like, around a child might be nice, you know? And I think getting rid of, you know, yeah, I don't know. The current thing's bad, but I don't know, I don't know. Honestly, don't fully know what you do. No. Because it's like, what? You can, like, moderate chats and whatnot, right? You can, like, ban certain words and, like, all that kind of shit. But, like, you know, places already do that. And, like, you know, people will find, you know, alternative spellings and different ways to, like, get around and that kind of shit. You know, that does, like, nothing. you know? Like, I don't know, you could have like a staff team read like through people's like messages and see if there's like shady shit going on there. But then like, you know, there are a lot of fucking messages sent on a platform like Roblox, and I don't know, having like enough staff to like check through all of it is probably extremely pricey, but yeah. It'll always be a problem, unfortunately. I love it, so not restricting the internet side. Really need better mental health. Yeah, for sure, definitely. I can't say that opinion, but I've said it before. It's like genuinely like probably my most controversial opinion like ever. Probably. Nah, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I think we need to create a society, or at least like a therapy like sort of environment and whatnot for like pedophiles to like come out as a pedophile and like receive help or like treatment or like anything, you know, like we have medications and whatnot that like fully get rid of like, you know, sexual drive and all that kind of shit. Like we have ways to, you know, stop all urges. We have this, you know, but like what ends up happening, in my opinion and whatnot, with like pedophiles and shit like that and whatnot, is they never receive any sort of help, because if they say anything, then they are like immediately fucking jailed, you know? And like, I don't think anyone is ever going to receive help if the only help they have is being locked up, you know? And like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I think, you know, I think people might commit less actions if there was like an actual support network for them to not commit actions, you know? Oh, something. No. But then you run into the issue of like, I don't know. They don't really see it as being wrong. They just don't. Out of at least the documentaries I've watched and whatnot and all that, I think I think the majority and whatnot of pedophiles and whatnot do realize it's wrong. Rehabilitation? I mean, like, in my brain at least, it shouldn't be that much of like a thing, right? Because like, I don't know. I have a feeling that there's a lot more people in the world who are attracted to minors than like anyone wants to admit, you know? And like, the only people who we know for sure are attracted to minors are the people who commit crimes, right? And like, I don't know. I think those people and whatnot, I mean, like, what is the current system, right? The current system for someone attracted to minors is they suppress, they isolate, and they suppress more, and then eventually they lash out and commit crimes that are disgusting. And like, I don't know. I feel like if it was possible to just get treatment, then you know, things wouldn't get to such a state of persons impressing themselves to the point of exploding. You know? I don't know. I don't think being attracted to minors and having zero idea what morals are go hand in hand. I think what you're sexually attracted to and your actual personality and all of that, I think those are completely unrelated. I do not believe that people choose what they're attracted to. You know? I don't. Anyways. That's probably enough of me being controversial for stream. Probably. No. Probably. But like, I don't know, like in my brain at least, it's like the treatment shouldn't be like, it's not that complex, I don't think, right? Like what? You have a person come forward and say, hi, this person is attracted to minors. And then you could just like give that person like what? Like a once a week, maybe once a month medication to like, you know, get rid of all sexual drive? Like we have this. You can get rid of a person's sexual drive. You can just fully get rid of it. This is a thing you can do, you know? And it's like, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be like a whole big thing of like, oh, this person like, you know, needs like, you know, therapy like every single day, and this person needs like, you know, a whole big like, you know, rehab program. I think you would see very positive results just from like medication once a month. You know? Something like that. Yeah. We need rehabilitation and actual study put into the problem. Society isn't ready for that in numerous ways, both because people would prefer. Yeah. No. Anything. I mean, I think. Yeah, I agree that society's not ready and whatnot. And I think that's because, like, in order to treat the problem, you have to treat the person like a human. And, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but that's on a technicality and all that alpha, and like, at the very least, it's not a comfortable environment. I don't think society as a whole is very receptive to it and all that, but like, I don't know, I was gonna say something, shit, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I think as a society and whatnot, we like to act like a lot less people are attracted to minors than actually are. I think there's a lot of people attracted to minors. Like, I genuinely kind of think so. That, like, there's a lot. Like, there's a lot. You know? And I think, one, we like to act like it's just a much smaller problem than it is. And then, like, two, the current system for, like, society is, like, what? You learn that a person is attracted to minors, and then you instantly, you know, cut them off from everything and whatnot. You know? You put them on the sex offender list. And, like, I don't know, because the thing is, I'm trying to think of how to word things, but like the thing is, if we allow pedophiles to receive help and just live a normal life, then we also need to accept that people attracted to minors are just casually in society. You go to the grocery store, there's probably going to be at least one person who has some form of, you know, attraction to minors. And like, yeah, I do not think society, or at least American society, is anywhere close to being ready to accept that at all. I do not, I absolutely do not think society is ready for, like, I don't know, accepting that, you know? I don't know. Just summarize the whole ramble and whatnot. Just, I don't know. I think if we allowed people to receive help, that would, you know, be helpful. I think, you know, we would see a better results in society with this. Rather than, I don't know, hiding people away. I don't think that ever really helps too much. I don't think shame is a good emotion to stop people from doing things, at least in the long term, you know? I think you can shame people out of actions for like a bit, but I don't know, at a certain point they're gonna get fed up. In my opinion. I don't know. I do believe there absolutely needs to be more studies done. Absolutely. Absolutely. No. One of our family friends was a school principal until I looked at his hard drive. Yeah. No. Why is this the hardest game ever? This is the hardest game ever. Moving on to a more or less controversial subject. Oh, DubsBT, the chill retro streamer. I have opinions though, okay? I do. And they might just be slightly insane. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. I don't think this goes harder. It kind of is. We haven't made it past the 3rd level. And I'm playing on easy mode and giving myself like triple the amount of lives I should have. It's kind of the hardest game in the world. It's really fucked up and I'm kind of crying. Oh, we did a loop. Hell yeah. 2 bosses? 2 bosses. These are the same bosses as the other version of the level, right? Maybe? Maybe. Like the other level too, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Send Hammer's just saved us. I need it. I do. Right. I do. I need Hammer every day. It's true. Nah. That doesn't everyone need Hammer? I think everyone needs Hammer, to be honest. I think so. The world is not complete without Hammer. The world is Hammer's and we're just in it. Nah. Hammer needs a hammer, but he is hammer, so he gets no hammer. It's true. We should look into this. We should do this. We should. We gotta. Why is this the hardest game in the world? There are so many moments where they just fucking kill you. And I kind of find it really funny because everyone talks about Super R-Type and like, everyone's like, oh my god, Super R-Type is like the hardest video game ever on the Super Nintendo. And then like, our very next shoot 'em up is like a million times harder. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean Super R-Type is the hard one? It's not. I feel like most people don't play shoot 'em ups and every shoot 'em up's just impossible. Maybe. No, it's mostly Super R-Type, or R-Type fans in general, who say Super R-Type's really hard. There was a lot of them who were like, yeah, Super R-Type's the hardest R-Type game. And like, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe Super R-Type is just easy, secretly. Maybe I'm just really bad. I definitely moved directly into that enemy. Yeah, that was a pathetic death. Hi, Jace. How's it going? Hi. We haven't made it halfway through the game. Wow. I gotta log in. Ignore this. Ignore it. Okay. I need easy mode, okay? No, I've been playing on easy this whole time, Jace. And I still can't get past level 3 out of 7. I realized I first we kind of prefer top-down style. I don't know what I prefer, to be honest. I don't know if I have a preference. I don't know if I've played enough. What the game? I thought I just exploded for the sake of it and I was gonna cry. I keep thinking you move faster. I think that's the big thing that gets me, is I keep expecting to like be able to move out the way of things, and I don't. I don't move out the way of things, actually. I don't do those. I don't know, the Game Boy ones I played were all vertical. For the most part. Huh. I haven't played too many vertical like home console ones though. Can't say I have. Alright. Alright. Well, I didn't take 50s to that one enemy like I normally do. That's nice. It's the hardest game ever. I don't even mean that as a joke. I know. I mean, I kind of do. I think it's just I'm inexperienced when it comes to shoot 'em ups, and it shows sometimes when I play shoot 'em ups. Even harder than Holy Diver? For me, probably. I've played a lot of action platformers. I can play an action platformer. I can do that. Where this? I don't know. What game is this? This is Darius' twin. I do also suspect that's why this is the hardest game ever. This game is made for 2 players. And I kind of strongly suspect they didn't change the levels at all. Like for single player. You know, like I kind of suspect they designed this around me having like a whole nother ship to like kill things. I kind of do. I kind of do. Nah. Have I ever made it past this version of the level, actually? Have I done this? Playing player 2 the same controller inputs? Honestly. I mean, it would probably help. It's not like, you know, you have less lives as 2 players. I can only benefit from this. I got hit there? Come on, fuck you. Ay. Where are the big guys? It's always the big guys that kill me in this section. You. Okay. You do know, but you know that some guys play exactly the same enemies but get boosted HP in 2-player? Maybe. I haven't looked into it. I have no idea. I haven't even seen the 2 players in this, to be honest. I just know it's real-time 2 players because it like played on the demo for like a little bit. A tracked screen, whatever you want to call it. I think I'm just coping, to be real with you. I think this is just the hardest game in the world and I'm coping, okay? Let me believe that the game is only really, really hard because they didn't design it to be played with 1 player. Let me believe this. Okay. Let me be a little bit delusional. You have to be a little bit delusional. Darius Train does not increase difficulty for 2 players. Okay, cool. I didn't think so. Ah. It's fucked up. It's the world's hardest video game. Also, it is the same boss, no matter what level you pick. Interesting, weird. Oh, I like this boss. I kind of like I like slow bosses that have like a million bullets. I do. I should probably play like a Toho at some point. Like a proper Toho. I've played like the fucking like PC98 Tohos with like the fucking bouncing ball bullshit. I've done that, but you know, does that count? Does that count as playing Toho? No. Not really. I feel like you've seen this boss before? Maybe. And from my understanding, Darius is a pretty big series all in all. I wonder if they reuse bosses. I don't know anything about the other Darius games. Darius? I don't know. How are you still alive, sir? Hi, Acra. How's it going? Oh my god, please. We gotta land hits. No wonder why he's still alive. It's because you play like shit. It's because of you, Dabs. Finally. You played Darius within a different game before? I'd believe it. I know, what? Not Nemesis, but the other name it goes by. Oh my god. That one's included in a lot of games. Not... Like, the Game Boy port is called Nemesis. But that's not the name of the series. It's by Konami. My brain is broken. I keep wanting to say Contra. It's not Contra. But maybe it sounds similar? Oh my god, someone. No, not Probotector. No. No. Gradius, thank you. Yeah, Gradius. Gradius is included, like, within a lot of games. Yeah. Yeah, Gradius. I gotta get... Stop getting hit by everything else. It's very scary. You gotta stop getting hit by everything. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. It's a problem. You have a problem. It's you getting hit by literally everything. I'm trying so hard to remember where all the enemies spotted. I swear I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. It's just actually the world's hardest video game ever. Darius is Gradius minus the G. Essentially. Yeah. And very similar series overall as well. Wonder why. Like maybe 2 completely different companies. But yeah. I don't like being this close to a wall. You just never get close to the wall in this game, because they will just kill you. They will do this. Oh, I gotta be close to a wall. Oh, fuck. I should have just taken the hit instead of running into the wall. I had a shield. Like, I had a shield. I could have taken the hit. I could have done this. I will say, this is the farthest we've ever gotten through the game. Which is sad. It's not very far. I don't know why I expected, like, me to move at the same speed as the enemies. Like, vertically there? Or horizontally, I should say, because that's what I mean. Oh, hi, Gert! Gert, can you play this with me? It's too hard. Gert, can you please play Darius Twin with me? It's 2 players! And I don't think it's designed for 1 player. And it's actually the world's hardest video game. Gert! Can you play this with me? Hi, Gert! I should probably shout you out. At the moment for games to play it soon? Fuck yeah. I've been playing it for about the past like hour or so, and I'm yet to make it halfway through the game. It's not going well, but welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Debspeeds here. I play Retro Games over 20 years old. I'm currently checking out every single Super Nintendo exclusive that released in North America. For season 1 of this project, just checking out the 1991 release games. But yeah, if that gives me an excuse to skip it and come back around. I mean, worst case scenario, just don't beat the game. I'm not committing to like actually beating them all. I just want to check them all out and mostly beat them, maybe. Maybe. It'd be cool. I kind of enjoy beating the games. They're kind of epic. They kind of are. I was good at horizontal shoot 'em ups for some reason. All good. You're better than me, I assume. I don't have a lot of shoot 'em up experience. I beat Super R-Type. I'm really proud of myself for that. I beat it on easy mode, but we don't talk about that. Oh my god, stop getting hit by everything. Please. Also, they gave me a really fucking good shield for this fight. Extra rounds. Exactly. No, can everyone please go follow Gert? I keep mentioning you this stream, Gert. It's because I'm playing a shoot 'em up. Okay, wait, what level do I want to do? I don't fucking know. They're both the same to me. I want to do Planet Rear. Please don't kill me, Planet Rear. No, but what were you doing, Gert? I forgot to ask, sorry. What were you doing? How'd it go? What's up? Hi. No, my shield! And my weapon. God damn it. What the fuck is that? Scary, that's what it is. Okay, my weapon's getting pretty good though. I don't know. Oh god. Oh, they were fast. Okay, that's fine. Hi Laha. You also streamed today, right? How'd that go? It was good. Blue revolver, shoot 'em up, and then practice magical drop 3. Fuck yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Practicing for tournaments that are no. Now why'd that man eat me? Now why'd he do that? Now why'd he do this? Okay, maybe don't do that level. Well, it's our best run yet. No, but no, good luck in the tournament. Fuck yeah. Nice. They should make me do the tournament, but whatever. Can I talk about that? Can I do this? How the fuck do I get invited to the VTuber tournaments? I've never been invited to a VTuber tournament, and like, what the fuck? I feel like they should invite me. I feel like they should do this. I feel like they should. And then also just to highlight the difficulty of this game, this is the default settings. I've been playing, maxing out my lives and going on easy mode. As a triple, I guess. There are tournaments for VTubers. They're always doing tournaments for VTubers. There's like what? Probably like one a month? Which I guess isn't always. But like, there's always someone hosting a big tournament. And I've never been invited. I never have, and it's fucked up a tiny bit. Sometimes a multiple. It's true. I haven't made the connections. It's fucked up. Probably because I've like pissed everyone off, but like whatever. I'm too opinionated. It's a problem. It's fucked up. Did you get like several VTubers to get out of a room or something? Essentially, from my understanding. I don't know, I haven't been there. I don't know how they're doing it. No. No. Oh. We're never gonna let Gert sleep. We're never gonna let Gert sleep. Never. Never. And I'm okay with that. It's punishment for not playing this game with me and letting me die. Did you know I was streaming this game today? No. Did anyone know I was streaming it today? No. But like, someone should have stopped me. Someone should have stopped me. We did beat Actraiser today. We did do this. We have done something. You woke up and you were there. Whoa. So I knew you were streaming it? That's crazy. Wait, I was in your dream? Oh my god. Whoa. What was I doing? That's scary. Wait, why was I in the dream? It's the hardest game ever. I was streaming super hard type. Whoa. Fuck yeah. Last time I had a dream that involved another VTuber. It was like I was streaming in my dream, right? I was streaming, and then another VTuber came in, and then I called them like a dog boy because I thought they were a dog, and they were like no, and I remember feeling really bad and waking up. And then they kept spamming Wamu in my chat. And I still don't know what Wamu means. But apparently, that's what the dog boys who aren't dog boys spam in your chat when you call them a dog boy in my dreams. WHAMUU. Whammo? Like from JoJo? No. Like a confused cow. One less M, one more U. Not a JoJo. No JoJo. There's Tom. Tom remembers the Wamu story. Yeah, it's an actual dream and you woke up and I was online. It was a dumb joke. So you don't think about me? Understandable. Understandable. I should snooze that ad. I should do that. Just gotta raid. Yeah. Wamu. The world is Wamu's. I want to be a cow. I want to be the Highland cow. I want to be the Highland cow at the amusement park who just gets pet by drunk people all day. Yeah. Yeah, that's peak. That's peak. That's peak. It's actually peak. I found my peak. I did it. I did it. Yes, yes. I feel like I need to stop. I need to like almost sit. Don't sit in the center of the screen. Then I almost feel like I need to because, you know, them sending the enemies from the back. But then I sit in the center and I die. It's all sorts of scary. I never know where to go. I think I just gotta memorize. I gotta use a brain. Can I have yours? Nah. Please? Fuck! Nah. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's no enemies, because everything is fine. There has to be a way to, like, gain lives, right? Right? There has to be a way to, like, recover from, like, a death, right? There has to be. Next time you see a Highland Cow at a County Fair, be sure to get a $10 beer and pet up for me. It was more than a $10 beer that day, but I get you. It was... What? I was doing wine tasting shit, right? And I had... I know over the course of that day I had what? Wait, I'm thinking. It was a lot. Like 18? Like 18 small pours of different wines. And then I also think I had a large beer. Was that it? That might have been it. It might have been. You got it. Yeah. You know, you just gotta get the 18 things of wine. And then it was the fucking, like, European really high percentage wines. It was fucked up. I was fucked up. No. Yeah. Yeah. And then people in the park kept asking me for directions. Cause I don't know, it just shows on my face, I guess, that I'm from the amusement park industry. You know? Like, I was there as a guest, but like... You know, people kept being like, hi, incredibly drunk Debs. Do you know where this ride is? And it's like, I'm not from here, and I am so drunk. But they all got directions. They all got them. They all found where they were going. But yeah. But yes, I do know where it is. Exactly. Of course, of course. Of course I do. No. That was peak. It was so peak. It was so peak. It would be just in like random lines, and part guests would be like, hey, do you know how long of a wait this is? And it's like, no. I'm trying my best to stand. And then it's also really funny because, like, I live, what, a good, like, 10, 11 hours away from that park? Like, it is not. I am not from there. I am nowhere. Nowhere close. You know, it would have been really beneficial for me to have picked up that item. I think. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that item would have done. I don't know what green does. Like, red is weapons, blue is shield, which is confusing to me because the shield is green. Like, the actual shield itself is green, but the power-up for it is blue. And then the green power-up, I don't know what it does. I really don't. Maybe I collect enough, I'll, you know, get any 1-ups. There's gotta be a way to get 1-ups, right? Right? Wait, oh my god, I forgot you have, like, missiles in this game. Wait, I forgot. Green upgrades your missiles, doesn't it? So right now it does that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I should be using my weapons. Yeah. Yeah. I should be doing that. Nah. Alright. Okay. I definitely moved into that bullet, but it's fine. Because the boss is dead. I am getting better at the game. We're making it farther than before. Okay, so let's try the upper path here, because maybe it'll be easier. Because Planet F was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It wasn't... This is a lot. This is still a lot. Wait, I have my weapon to shoot down. Look at that. Look at me and my weapon. I'm very proud. I don't know why. But I'm very proud of figuring out that I can shoot things in this game. I think this might make the game easier. I think it might. I don't know. Just a theory. Also, my shield just got even better. Okay, we're kind of, like, improving. Yeah, we're, like, kind of actually doing okay. Sweet. Feels weird having to hold down 2 buttons at all times, but, like, whatever. Like, it's fine, I guess. Kinda. Yellow! Oh, god, that's evil flash, but okay. Might be gaming. Might be, maybe, debatably. How did I lose my shield? I guess I got hit by everything. It's concerning that I don't even know what hit me, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't know. But I have a shield again, so we're fine, actually. We're actually so back. It's actually okay. It's okay that I, like... No. It's actually okay. I am, though. Hemo, everything is peak right now. Everything is secretly peak. Maybe we can beat this game. It's like a lot easier when you like can shoot things. Wow. Wow. Oh, he's a little fast. I'm not doing any damage, am I? Eh, not really. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're tracking me. I thought I was just doing a loop. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really see their own bullets very good. They're kind of being blocked up by my own bullets. You know, I don't need to shoot. My missiles aren't hitting anything here. I can just do the normal attack, I think. And like be fine. You need to stop running into everything, Dubs. And maybe land more hits. Your shield is gone. Not sure if you've noticed this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I don't like this boss. He's quite scary. I don't know about that. Oh, we're gonna add shit. Everyone missed me gaming. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Also, apologies for the ad text and all that being fucked up. I'm aware. It's a problem. I should fix it. I should. I like changed it for today. Also, it's really bright. Ow. Oh, I should pause. Why am I like dumb right now? Sorry. Because we're in an ad. So I should like wait for the ad to be done to like play the game. Hi. I have a bowl of chocolate, right? I should bring that in here one of these days. I finished the big bag of Ruffles, if anyone was like keeping track of that. Because for the past literal month, I've been trying to finish like a giant bag of Ruffles, and I finally finished it. And now I just have like 10 more bags of chips to go through. I don't know how I ended up with so many snacks. They're all gonna go bad in like a month, and it's like, I need to start just like giving them away. I can't eat them all. I can't do it. I can't. Oh. Okay, I gotta become serious. Okay. Do I give away? Who wants my bag of chips? And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for your patience and sticking through that. Thank you. Yeah, but then I gotta pay for shipping, and I feel like that's probably more than like the giant bag of chips is worth. But I have a big bag of like nachos and barbecue chips and a lot of Cheez-Its, and then I have a bag of the twisty corn chip. Oh my god, what's it called? Like a Frito? I think I might have Fritos. Twisty corn chip is apparently what it is in my brain. I think my brain genuinely became stupid. Fritos, maybe. I think this game has just fried my brain, like completely. Which is like cool. I'm okay with that, but like, I just, yeah. Okay. I thought there was a pattern. Wait, what? Huh? I thought I was going back and forth, like which way it was shooting, but no. Also, okay, that was a really fast way to lose all of your lives. Wow. Okay. Okay. But we're improving. We're getting better. We're getting better. Okay. We might have a chance to beat this game with maxed out lives and on easy mode. And with rapid fire. I might have a chance. Maybe. What am I gonna eat tomorrow? So my reset's not working, right? Okay, it is. Cool. I missed a shield and died in the first level. I don't want to talk about it. I might make the fucking blueberry cake. I might do those. I might. Or I can make brownies. Ooh. Many things to think about. Debs, please stop getting hit by everything. You're better at this game than that. Are you? I thought so. I think you've been deceiving people, though. I think you might be worse than you think, Debs. Nah, Fritos. I do love Fritos. But why eat Fritos when you can eat brownies? You know? What's even the point? Because you don't need more sugar. It's true. it's true. It's true. Oh, hi. Hi. How's it going, Peter? How's it going? What's up? What were you doing? How's it going? Hi, welcome in everybody. I'm Depps VT. I play video games over 20 years old. I am currently doing a project trying to check out all of the Super Nintendo exclusives that released in North America. As of right now, that means playing Darius Twin. This game is really hard. Though we only recently realized that I actually didn't know how to attack things until recently. So I'm hoping that now I know how to hurt things, we might do better in the game. I'm doing really good. Is this a sped up city pop? Technically, kinda. It's a sped up version of the final song from Dog of Bay, which is a PS2 rhythm game. Yeah. Sarah's song from Dog of Bay. Dog of Bay? Yeah! No, it's Dog of Bay, yeah. Yeah. Heard of it? Yeah? Oh yeah, that's what the song is, yeah. Yeah, of course. All of the random music I went on around stream is from like my favorite games. Yeah. Like what? The subscription one and whatnot is from Racing Lagoon. Raid is from Dog of Bay. The Clown Alert Being Over is from Zelda 2. Something like that. And yeah, I got translated last year, I think? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but no, I adore Dog of Bay. I do. It's very short. I'd recommend playing it. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually betting that was from Dog of Bay from the one stream I saw of you playing it. No, wait, yeah. Yes, it's Dog of Bay. Yes. yes. I'm trying to think of all the different like music around stream and whatnot. The game review song and whatnot is from Demon's Crest. Yeah. Yeah. For a while, the just chatting area and whatnot, all of the music from that was from like, you know, like D2 and like Mizrana Falls and like, you know, favorite games of that style. As of right now, that music's currently been replaced with different Snes games for, you know, the project. Keep it a little bit more on theme. A little bit. Why do I only have 2 lives? Wait, I thought I was doing good. Wait, did I forget to give myself more lives? When am I playing on normal mode? Wait, no, I thought I thought I was doing good. Have I already died, like, 6 times? No. I don't think so. Wait. I thought oh my god, it's probably because I died. And then I reset the game really quickly. I probably just forgot to change the settings. We're on normal mode right now, aren't we? I don't think normal mode is literally any harder than easy mode. I'm not noticing any differences, am I? Not really. If anything, the game's easier, but that's because I know how to use the lasers now. Yeah, I wonder what easy mode actually changes. Huh. Eyes. Kinda hurt. Not gonna lie. But no, wait, oh my god. I'm really stupid. Vita, did I see what you were playing? Did I? Sorry. What were you streaming? You probably already said, sorry, I forgot. I think I've become stupid. I genuinely think so. I think my brain is just no longer functioning. I think my brain has overheated from this game. I think so. I'm so sorry. That's when you're very dazed. That makes both of us. Are the pickups or anything like that? Could the change rates be off? Like, maybe? But I feel like I'm pretty high level right now for, like, being on the 2nd level. You know? Like, I think I'm pretty good at being powered up. I think things are going fine. I thought. Oh, is that different? Both the bosses are, like, ready to attack? No, that's not different. I see. I genuinely have no idea what the difficulty change is. It's crazy. Unless I remember to change the difficulty and just not give myself lives. Which, I mean, I guess there's a chance that I just forgot to do that. It's okay, I'll just, you know, never die in the game, I guess. I just, you know, I just won't get hit. Ever. It's fine. I'll make it work. I guess. Weird death. Just positioning for it because I killed the pink fish, like, not being anywhere close to it. Dubs, you gotta do damage. We've gone through this whole thing before. Where you don't do damage, then we just sit here forever. There you go. Playing more Immortal Defense, Tower Defense for the screen is glowing lines and stuff. Stories fascinating. Alright, sweet. Okay, you suck at Tower Defense. Well, I'm taking it went really good then. Sounds like it went the epic. Yes. Please don't kill me. I don't know how that's it. I guess, yeah. No, that would have missed. I could hit my shield, but I guess your shield's not a hitbox. Only like the actual ship is, which good. But huh. Fair. This game kind of fogs. I do think I like Super R-Type more, but this is good. Yeah. No, this is good. Also, it's just different from Super R-Type, because Super R-Type has, you know, the unlimited continues, where this is 0 continues, so that alone makes it a very different experience. Yeah. Very, very different feeling in the pacing. Maybe that's why people say Super R-Type is like harder. Maybe it's, you know, just... I don't know. The R-Type fans trying to like 1cc that game. Because if you try and 1cc it, oh yeah, the game's gonna be fucked. But like, it's unlimited continues, and that like inherently makes it like a fair bit easier than like most limited continue games in my opinion. It's like whatever. I feel like they should give me even more items. Maybe I'm just greedy. I might be greedy. I might be. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of greed. Maybe. Okay. Your eyes just have to see everything. You just have to have really big eyes to play this game. You know? But no, can everyone please go follow Vita? Can everyone please go do this, by the way? Lovely streamer. Very chill, good conversations. Always something interesting being said over there. And like, you know, like a genuinely interesting kind of way. I don't mean that in like my kind of interesting, where I just say like insane fucking bullshit, and then everyone's like, Debs, you're so fascinating. Like, no, I mean it in terms of like actually interesting. Debs, you gotta stop getting hit by everything. You gotta stop. You gotta stop getting hit by everything. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I haven't noticed bosses having like any extra health. Like, it feels identical to easy mode. And like there's no way for me to tell what mode I'm on, because like it always defaults back to like normal and like 0 lives essentially. Like when you are like done with your run. Like, it's not like, once we're done with this run, I can just go check the settings and see what I'm on. Because it always defaults back. So, I don't know. I don't know. It was probably a bad idea getting that shield as early as I did. There were a million enemies who could have hit me. Oh well, we didn't. Everything is fine. Smiles. Everything is cool. Smiles.
Oh, my head.
Hi, Gex. Everything is fine. You have to remember this, Gex. Everything is fine. It's very important that you keep this in mind. Something Misky, nothing's about to happen to me. Welcome in, Nindo. How's it going? Hi. What's up? Sorry for the flashing lights. Welcome in. Hi. Why? Oh my god, I got extra life somehow. Wait, from score probably? Oh my god, wait, why are things going like really good? What's a Toad throw immediately upon raid? Oh, you're fine. It's okay. You don't have to hit me in the head with a Toad. It's fine. Meet a Spotify playlist over 8,000 songs. Congrats. Congrats. Hell yeah. What's the theme? Didn't realize Toad was supposed to hit me. I mean, kind of, but as of right now, he's kind of just hitting the gay couple. I don't know if that's any better. But it's not me, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate. Huh. I only almost started choking. They're so much smaller. Yeah, but like, you know, Tony the Tiger's there. You can't crush Tony the Tiger. And then Pink Panther, he'll be fine. He's used to being crushed. Like in the cartoon, not by Tony, to be clear. Shout out to Muscle Bottoms. But is Toad homophobic? I don't think Toad knows what gay people are. And employing activities, hell yeah. I don't like that laser. Maybe I should just be trying to kill the lobster arm. Can I do that? Is that what I should be doing? Yeah. And then, can I just hide down here? Kinda? Kinda. I don't want to deal with the bullets. The bullets seem really fucked up and scary. So I'll just do like no damage. There's no time limit. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's working. It just... I don't know if I'd recommend this, to be honest. Yeah, how do I feel about this strategy? I don't know about it. I don't know about it. What's the opposite of a muscle bottom? How do we get to muscle bottoms? Because I was mentioning the image down there. No one can read it. No one knows what it's referencing. But what if I know what it says? So like whatever. Toad is part of a community of mushroom-based men. If anything, he's probably just trying to be a third. I don't know how they would feel about it. I feel like Tony the Tiger and Pink Panther would be very like full of themselves. Like I don't think they would like even think about like the existence of other people. And like I don't mean that in like a bad way, but like, you know. Like I kind of genuinely don't think they like know of other people. I'm deciding I was doing no damage. Okay, but now I'm just getting hit by everything. This is yeah, scary. I think you just have to accept that you might need to avoid a bullet. I think the opposite of a muscle bottom is just like the stereotypical twink according to society. I think so. I think so. You know? Why did I pick this top level again? This top level like killed me like really fast last time, but here I am again. I haven't learned anything. No shield dubs, you can eat a couple bullets. Yeah, but the thing is I want to keep the shield for this level as well. I want the shield to last me forever. Yeah. No. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I got hit by that little guy. I got hit by the little guy. And like, what the fuck? This is a really cool background though. Love the parallax and it almost looks 3D. Like it's not, but like it almost does, and like hell yeah. This boss, this little guy, this guy I don't understand him really. To be real with you, oh my god. I don't know his pattern at all. I just get hit and then I die. Like I lost literally every single one of my lives there. That's crazy. I need to choose like a variant level. I don't know, I'm assuming all the levels like have that mini boss in it. Like I'm assuming so, but like, ugh. Controller, you kinda gave up there for a bit. I kinda would have liked to have moved, vertically a little earlier than that. But that's fine. I can work with this. I guess. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just a little guy that obliterates all of your lives. He's not even little. I think he's just evil. I like how those enemies like peek onto the screen first before they like kill you. That's like the first time the game's like done that, where they don't just like, where they don't just actively send like people from behind into you. First time they've like, actually given you like a chance to react. I'm like, whoa. They gave me a lot of shields. They understand how fucked up that one mini boss was. They're like, you're not gonna die in this level ever anymore. You dealt with the mini boss. You're not allowed to die anymore. You did the mini boss. And like honestly, they're right. I killed the mini boss. I do in fact deserve to beat the entire game. Yeah. It was really fucked up. Oh, hi. You're cute. And deadly. And I don't know where to hurt you, apparently. How am I doing literally 0 damage? Okay, there's the thing. Oh, and it's just like never open? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, gotcha. Stop getting hit by literally everything, Dubs. Please. I know you got like a really good shield, but like, come on. At least avoid like 2 things, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Big fan of avoiding 2 things. Next time, let's try avoiding 3 things, okay? Well, you still got hit by things. You still did, but I'll acknowledge that you did avoid a couple things. A little bit. A tiny bit. Stop moving directly into the bullet, holy shit, Epsa, please. Oh, you're getting worse. Oh no. Oh, you got hit 3 times in a single cycle. Holy shit, my shield is really good. Stop! Debs, please stop moving directly into the bullet. Got hit 3 times again. I shouldn't have not lived that. That was awful how I played. That was terrible. That was terrible. Is this hard? I think so. I think it's really hard. But I think I only think that because I didn't know how to shoot before. Because keep in mind, like, On all of the attempts before this one, I've been starting with 9 lives. On this attempt, I started with 3. And we're now getting into the second to last level. So, I think the game might be easier once you know how to shoot. You know? Like the game, I hate to say it, the game might not be as hard as I initially thought. We're getting farther in the game now with 1/3 of the lives because I know how to shoot now. And like, you know, that's a little crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Am I winning? I not this run, but like in overall, yes. They're giving me a lot of shields. I still can't decide if I'm on easy mode or not. I might deadass need to go back in the VOD and check, like, just what the fuck is happening. Hey, Kinski, how's it going? Hey, hey. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to acknowledge that this is not as hard as I initially thought. Like, for people who missed it for a long while, I thought I could only shoot the blue thing. And, you know, being able to shoot vertically is really helpful. It's really, really helpful. It's, like, insanely helpful. Oh, I got another life, I guess, for score. Okay, so they do give you a couple extra lives. Sweet. Okay. Guess what, that's my second one this run? I think so. This level's stressful without scrolls. I feel like I'm gonna get, you know, squashed to death. Sorry for flashing lights. Like, this level's fucking scary. Are we approaching a boss? No, okay. There was a bit there with like no enemies. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Come on, that's enough level, right? Yeah? Thinking about it? Oh, no, we need a little more. Okay. That's enough level though, right? No. Are the walls gone at least? Maybe? It didn't give me a new shield directly before the boss if we are heading into a boss right now, which is interesting. They've normally been giving a shield. I guess it's the second to last level. Yeah, okay, alright, let's see how the fuck this goes. Okay. Oh my god, that just broke through my entire fucking shield. Holy shit. Okay. I was wondering why the pattern was easy. You know, I was quite curious about this. Okay, alright. Alright. I'm gonna stay on normal mode, but I do want to up my lives. Because I kind of feel like only being able to take like 3 hits throughout this entire game is a little insane. It's a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. It's like a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. I would like to be able to take... I don't want to talk about it. 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 Please. Okay. 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 Wait, I want the shield. I want the... Shut up. Shut up, 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 shut up. Shut up, 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 shut up. Shut up. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna reset immediately anymore. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We've made it more than 2 seconds into the game. It's gonna be okay, and thank you for the head pat. It's gonna be fine. I kinda thought I was getting hit by that, I'm not gonna lie. I really kinda did. Also, I just missed an item, but whatever, it's fine. Can I please kill this thing? What the fuck? Please, hello? Also, why did my shield not work against that? What the fuck? We're not resetting immediately. We're not resetting immediately. Even though this first level is the hardest thing ever because the enemy refuses to die. What the fuck? Maybe I was on easy mode last time. Because that enemy definitely felt like they had more health, right? Right? Maybe I was on easy mode. And I just managed to lose 6 of my 9 lives on the very first level. And then I made it to the second to last level anyways. Like, did I do that? Is that really what happened? Because that's crazy. Hell yeah. If so, but what the fuck? But also, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like enemies have more health
I'd like to
now.
have a long chat with your guidance counselors.
Same. We should hire one. This is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I think we might have been on easy mode before. I thought we were on normal, but... I think I'm a liar. I think I might be. Like, that time he shot like 3 sets of bullets there really quickly. I don't remember him ever doing that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Like, are they living longer? I think so. Maybe I just got used to the really, like, heavily upgraded weapon. I don't know, the enemies really aren't dying. They really are. Huh. Well, they're dying to the laser. It's nice. Huh. One of these days I'll figure out what's happening. I'm sure the dementia's gonna heal. One of these days, one of these days. You know? We're gonna be like Depths. We reversed the dementia. We did it. We did it. And I'm gonna be like, yay! I'm so happy. And then I'm gonna like die 24 hours later, and it turns out they were only telling me that to end on a positive note. And like, what the fuck? How could they do this to me? How could they? How could they? How could they? Alright. Everything is fine. game is really easy. You just gotta like turn off your brain and just like not think about literally anything. And then you end up with really stupid rambles. But, you know, that's fine. The enemies don't die. They don't die. They don't die. They don't die. My laser is so much stronger than my bullets. It's kind of insane. But they're fun rambles. Oh my god, you think I'm fun? It's crazy. Am I cute? Whoa. Chatty said yes. Don't know how to feel about this. It's kind of crazy. This is more adorable than cute. What the fuck, Aubrey? Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. What do you mean I'm not cute? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I just scored a cuteness rating of like 2? How could you do this? You said more adorable, which means I'm not the cutest person in the world. Something has gone horribly wrong. Who's the cuter one? Who are they? Explain. That's a high-ass bar. And what about it? And what about it? And what about it? What about it? And? Yeah? Are you saying I don't even have a chance at being the cutest in the world? Yeah? Not even a chance? I'm not even in the running? Not even top 5? Damn. Meow. I think you have to compete in cute Thunderdomes with guns and pink chainsaws before you claim that title. Why are there guns in the cute contest? What kind of cute contest are you going to? Why are there guns in the cute contest? Because it's Thunderdome. I don't think I know what a Thunderdome is. I thought a Thunderdome was just like a big stadium that's like loud. Oh, I gotta fight the other cute people. Oh. But that's not very cute. I would never fight the other cute people. I would just like murder them. But it wouldn't be a fight. It would be like a one-way thing. Yeah. Oh, they killed me. It's what I get for rambling. It's what I get. They hate people who ramble. They hate them. You're also not competing for cutest. You could. You know? How do I like this incredibly unfair? Thank you for saying it. This game is fucked up, and I've never heard anyone say this game is fucked up, and it's so fucked up. I like it. I like it a lot. We got to the second to last level. We did this. We did this once. It's one of the hardest Darius. Of course. Of course it is. Why do they keep making me play the hardest games ever? They're like, oh, devs, play the hardest super R-type ever, and then immediately after play the hardest fucking Darius ever, and like, oh my fucking god, they hate me. It's a good thing these games have easy modes, but even then, they're still fucked. Though I'm not on easy mode right now. I just gave myself an extra, like, 5 lives. What about it? What about it? Wait till I go through PS1 and have to play right in. Oh, I I don't have to beat all the games. I can just play it and be like, wow, that's for insane people. I can do this. This is true. It's amusing but not coded well. Scary. It's scary. But no, I like this game. I like it. I like it. I like the roots. I like the music. I like the graphics. I like the gameplay for the most part. Like, it's a little bullshit here and there. Other than, like, just casually spawning an enemy directly on top of you. You definitely have to memorize a fair bit of the game. But I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. The enemies who just completely break through your shield are so mean. It's very fucked up. But I like it. I like this game. I like shoot 'em ups for the most part. It's rare for me to find a shoot 'em up I don't like. I know there was one during the Game Boy Project Season 1. I forget its name. It was bad, though. It was really bad. It was really bad. I didn't play for very long. I don't remember its name. Most of the Game Boy shoot 'em ups are good, though. I don't even know what I just picked up, but okay. The fact half the boss is just photos of Kojima is really good. What the fuck? Oh? Oh, the PS1, the shitpost error? Error. Era? I know how to say words. Sometimes. It's debatable, let's be honest here. Shit, stop hitting me. I don't like it. I don't like it when you hit me. Oh, I just did a screen clear on literally no enemies. That's lovely, Depths. Thank you for clearing literally 0 enemies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It sounds spreads the way most games used. Interesting. Weird, but okay. Also, I'm assuming this game would absolutely never come up and if I did a PS1 deep dive, because I only check North American stuff for the most part. At least on the deep dives. There's just already so many games, you know? Like, I've played a fair bit of, you know, like fan-translated stuff before, but I tend to do that as like a one-off thing. In terms of like the big projects that already have hundreds and hundreds of games. I do tend to try my best to, you know, limit the amount of games. The first game came out here and it's an incredibly popular series in general. It's really good. Okay, so I'd have to play the first game in the series. Is it the PS1 one? Okay. I don't like this boss. I don't know, I'm not good. I don't know the strategy really. Like, I kinda do, but like... You need to not move down there, that's for sure. You just need to stand still and be confident. You're doing literally no damage steps. What if I was like really high up? What if I was just like really high like this? Can I get away with this? Oh. Oh. That... You know, that kind of trivializes things. That kind of... That 2 PC Engine games, a Super Famicom game, and then PS1. First PC Engine one came out here on Wii console. Oh, so not even on the actual PC Engine. Yeah. I don't think it's happening. I don't think so. Sorry to this game. gotta do more damage. The thing is, I get hit by this ball so much that, like, I don't know. Like, I need the cheese strats, borderline. I kinda do. Okay, he's getting there. Almost. There he is. There we go. Okay. So I want to not do the top level here because it has the mini boss who just instant kills me like every time. It's really fucked up. So what if I go under the water like I'm playing fucking what, Deep Blue for the TurboGrafx? Perfect Blue? No, that's a movie, which is really good. Is it? God, my brain is not here today. I'm sorry. I blame the shoot 'em up. I think my brain is just entirely focused on not dying. I think so. You know this track? Fuck yeah. It's got a good soundtrack. But I think I've said that to literally every single thing on the Super Nintendo so far. Because they all deserve it. They all do. Perfect Blue? Yeah. Oh, I love Perfect Blue. Dude, hi Maury. How's it going? Can I get the shield, please? No? Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure my shield's essentially full. But it does concern me how I've missed, like, 2 different shield upgrades. Like, back to back. It does concern me. Is that spicy? Because I agree, but I think they go for pretty different things from my understanding. I feel like Chibi. God, my brain is not here. Ghibli. Like, don't get me wrong, Ghibli movies are, like, you know, for all ages and whatnot. They are. Like, anyone can enjoy them. But yeah, it's very safe PG. Like, you can show most Ghibli things to a child and, like, be fine. They might have, like, a nightmare, but, like, you know, they'll get enjoyment out of it. Which, you know, is you know, that's not, like, a diss towards them. Where, you know, yeah, Paprika and Perfect Blue. I don't know what the fuck a child would think about those, and I don't know if you should show those to a child, you know? Feel like Ghibli's overrated? Yeah, probably, to be honest. I feel like it's one of those things where a lot of people just have, you know, childhood nostalgia for it. People sure do love to rate anything they have childhood nostalgia for as the best thing ever. Like, fair happens. Hi Apollo, how's it going? Hi Apollo, my brain is gone. My brain is just gone. It's gone. I have no brain today. Visually more engaging. I'd also believe that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think. I'm gonna be honest, I can't list... I don't know how many movies Tashio-kun has made, but, like, if they've been behind Perfect Blue and Paprika, I've seen both of these movies, and, like, yeah. Both those movies are better than the Ghibli stuff I've seen. Absolutely. Visually and story-wise, in my opinion. No. I can see this. Does this level not have the fucked up mini-boss? Fuck yeah! Okay, cool, we get to skip the fucked up mini-boss going this way. Fuck yeah. I've never seen Tokyo Godfathers, which is funny, because... Wait, have I? Is that the Christmas movie? With, like... Is that the Christmas movie? Or, like, the group of misfits take care of baby? I watched that as a teenager, I don't remember much of it. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know, I thought it was fine as a teenager. I don't remember much of it. It's definitely not up there with, you know, Paprika and Perfect Blue for me personally. Definitely not up there to that level, but, you know, I thought it was fine. Oh shit, why are you huge? Oh my god. What just happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe we should do the fucked up mini boss level. Maybe we should just do the fucked up mini boss level. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the oh my god. We should just do the fucked we need to find another route. We need to find another route. What the fuck what was that? 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 Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Millennium Actress? I haven't heard of Millennium Actress, personally. Shut up. They're very mean to me in that first level. They don't like me in the first level. They don't like me there. They don't like me there. They don't. It's a very mean opening. And that's solely because I don't have any powers. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, you got your shield. You feel better with your shield. Okay. Everything is fine. Why was the boss so scary? Why did they do that? Why did they come for me? Why did they kill me like that? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? They were so mean. Like, it was bullets everywhere with no pattern. To what I could tell. It was just evil. That was nightmare fuel. That was just nightmare fuel. That's all that was. I didn't like it. Like, it was so... I don't think anyone's beating that level. I don't think... Game, why do you make me explode? Sorry, I had my headphones on like weird, and now my ears like irritated. You ever just have your headphone like half on an ear, and then it like pushes against it for like hours? Nah. Okay. They're quite mean. Also, let me do it early and whatnot. My little ad button for like, you know, displaying on stream and like saying in chat when ads are done is completely fucked up. So ignore that message. The ad is actually just about to start. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna clear that up before ad starts. Cause, yeah. We do get ad bear. The thing is, what I did was I tried to add a timer onto it, where after 3 minutes of Adbear being out, then Adbear like leaves automatically after 3 minutes, no matter what, which is fine and cool. However, I didn't realize that the 3-minute timer would make it to where I can't manually get rid of the bear, and I also can't say my little message until the 3-minute timer is done. So yeah. Yeah. This is a little fucked up right now. It's a little fucked up right now. It's a little bit fucked up right now. Yeah. I'm taking the lower path. I know I haven't memorized the lower path, but the upper path is too scary at this point. It's just too scary. You gotta do something about it. And I don't think we've tried this lower path ever since I've like learned how to play the game. Life is hard for Adbear. It is, it is. It's true. We need to do something about it, you know? We need to make life easier for bears. You know? We have to do something. This is really fucked up. I already kind of sort of struggle, not that much, but a little bit to kill this guy. And having multiple enemies in that arena as well during it, Top 10 moments that make you say oof ouchie. Number 1. When you get hit in the face. Number 2. When you're not a puppy. Number 3. When you lose half your lives in the very first level of Darius Twin. What number did I say? Did I just say top 3? What is this bit I'm doing? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Hey, Potato. Potato just stared at me inside. Disappointed with me, damn Potato, okay. I hear you, I hear you. I hear you. Being fucking judgmental. Potato's over my bullshit. Potato's just over it. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. See, and there goes Adbear. Like, it is timed with the ad, I just can't do, like, the manual stuff. And then I guess I push the button here, and then it should say, yeah, it kind of works. I just need to be, like, really aware of my timing. I can't be bullshitting it as much as I normally do. It kind of works. Okay. Ah! I forgot they attack. Dabs. You're playing a shoot 'em up, fighting the boss. Of course they attack. What do you mean you forgot? That was a genuine scream. What do you even mean? What do you even mean, Zaz? How did I forget? How did I forget? How did I forget? Potato, how did I forget? How did this happen, Potato? Potato don't care. Potato don't care. Ah, don't kill the bear. I didn't kill them, they just got replaced by the gay couple. Diversity win. Please understand. I love referring to Pink Panther and Tony the Tiger as just the gay couple. There is no other gay couple. It is only Tony the Tiger and Pink Panther. If your name is not Tony the Tiger or Pink Panther, you do not qualify. You were not in a relationship, actually. You were just, you know, good acquaintances. You know? Sorry. Sorry. You're not them. And you'll never be them. Mr. Tiger Bear? I don't think Tony the Tiger counts as a bear. Yeah, no, he's extremely skinny. He's big, but like, he's not a bear, no. No. He's a jog. Sorry, Tony. I do not believe in the Tony the Tiger. He's furry and he's thick like bear. No! No, he's not that thick. And like, he's thick in like a muscle way. No. This is so sad. Out of all the things to kill you, Debs. I feel like in order to be a bear, you have to have like a tummy. Having biceps isn't enough. Left jock? Yeah, no, he's a jock. Absolutely. Not a bear. Not a bear. I hate to break the news. He needs to be tummy. Jack Jimbro? Yeah, yeah. Like, if you don't have a tummy that I can use as a pillow and, like, genuinely feel comfortable on, then you're not a bear. You're not. If I lay my head on your stomach and it is flat and it is, like, rock hard, then, like, no. Not a bear. Not a bear. Now Daddy might be a bear. Would argue you have to be hairy to be bear. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. I think hair definitely plays a part of it. But like, you know, that's not the part that disqualifies Tony. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wait, you can have a tummy and be cuddly and soft without hair and then you're an otter. Really? You think? I just think of an otter as like a smaller bear. You know? Huh. Yeah, huh. I mean, it does, but I don't think of otter as like a furry twink. Kind of, yeah, yeah. No, I believe that, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. That's closer to what I'd say. Maybe a little more muscle. Maybe not as twink-like. You know. Maybe, you know. You know. I wouldn't say an otter necessarily has to be like overly skinny. I wouldn't say so. And not muscular. Huh. Okay. Maybe. I just got hit by 50 million fucking enemies. Just 50 million fucking enemies. Because I also wasn't holding the missile button. Why weren't you doing that, Dubs? Why weren't you doing that? Was Cub? No. Who knows what the gay archetypes are doing right now, let's be honest here. We need to all get on the same page, though. We need to do this. I need to stop getting hit by stupid shit. God. That's so many dumb dads. Like, if I have to hear one more person describe, like, the most average-ass looking man as a twink, just because they're, like, mildly feminine, I might scream. I might do this. I might do this. I might. Stop getting hit by everything, please. Please. It's for your own safety. Please stop getting hit by everything. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, I had another life. Oh, that's cool. This level's fucked up. They're all fucked up. They're all fucked up. They're all scary dads. Nah, that's fair. Honestly, I'm unaware of the reasons, but makes sense. I haven't heard the term cub in many, many years. Yeah. I kind of forgot it was a thing, not gonna lie. Why'd they kill me so much? Why'd they do this? Why? They were so mean. And for what? Okay. Why am I dead? How can they do that? Okay, we're going back to easy mode. I want to beat the game. I want to win. 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 Pew, pew, pew. Why did they kill me? Shout out to the furries. My brain is on fire. Your shield is gone, Dubs. You know, just in case you didn't notice. Your shield is gone now. And you missed the weapon upgrade. Just, you know, in case you didn't notice. Did I already die? Wait, why do I... No, I didn't. No, this is your default amount of lives. Okay. 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 Everything is fine. 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 fine. I haven't been able to whine on stream like that in a bit. I just haven't had a reason to. I need to be on like the emotional like place in order to whine like that. I used to be able to do that like a lot. Oh yeah, it's been a bit since a game's put me through it like that. Jesus. Yeah, you see, y'all haven't even heard me whine like that because I have not been able to do it lately. Wow. It's been a bit, hasn't it? It's been a bit. It's been like since the Genesis project, probably. I think the Genesis project probably made me whine like that every single fucking stream. It was awful. Or the Genesis wheel, to be clear. I get what you're saying though. Yeah. Just clarifying, because I might do a proper Genesis project where, like, you know, check out only the exclusives and, like, actually attempt to beat the games. You know, I might do that. Rather than, like, the wheel, which I actually did. Which is, you know, like playing every single game for the system for, like, 5-10 minutes. Yeah. Difference in format. Genesis wheel was steps in. The Genesis wheel was so bad, and it felt like it lasted forever. It really didn't, all in all. Like, there's a playlist on the VOD channel of it, and I think it's like 35 streams, which is like a lot, but like, you know, like the Game Boy Project Season 2 took like 40, I think. And like, the Game Boy Project Season 2 definitely felt a lot shorter. It's like 4 breaks or so. Yeah, that's like a lot of breaks between it. It was painful. It was painful. It was very painful. They kept like making games that were like unplayable, and it's like, oh my god, imagine all of the people who have been scammed. Imagine all of the poor fucking children who are like, oh my god, this system is so much better than the Super Nintendo. You know, it does what Nintendo don't. Have you heard the tagline? And then they spend the $1 million on the video game, and it is like genuinely the most just ass thing you've ever seen. With that being said, I do think the Genesis does have some good games. There are absolutely good games on the Genesis, but like so many of them are just genuinely feel like straight up scams. It's genuinely just like, oh, this game has the funny squirrel on the box art. We gotta get the game with the funny squirrel, and then you play the game and it's like, okay, they spent significantly more time on the squirrel box art than the actual game. This is truly a product that is designed to sell, and that is the only concern they have. There was zero integrity when it comes to making, like, a good game. The Genesis wheel was fucked up. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. It was... I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. Remember the Mentor and the Super Scope? Yeah. Yeah. To both of them, I agree. There's just so few games that use both of them. For context, for people who don't know, those are the light guns for the Genesis and the Super Nintendo, respectively. And just very few games use them all in all. Like, yeah. Fuck! They attack! Depths! They attack! Why do you keep forgetting that the boss attacks? Like, Debs, please. You're playing a shoot 'em up. A hard shoot 'em up at that. The boss is going to try and hurt you. It will do this. That's what bosses do. Get that in your brain. Please. Sorry. It's a really stupid thing to get hit by multiple times in a row. It's really stupid. And I know better. Like, I'm not good at shoot 'em ups, but like, I know better than to expect the boss to just sit still. Like, I know better. I know better. I know better. B is jump. It's sometimes true. And sometimes it's not. It's fucked up. Nintendo... Second, Nintendo got so scared about releasing gun peripherals, they ended up making Super Hardcore Bazookas instead. Yeah. At least Power Glove worked with like 10 games. I'd make the argument the Power Glove never worked with any games. 10 games might have supported it, but I don't know if it worked. Oh. The Power Glove, was that even first-party Nintendo? For some reason I feel like it's third-party. I don't know, I haven't looked into it to be honest. But... I don't know. I feel like that's less egregious. Is it first-party? It is first-party, damn. Who the fuck did that? That's scary. Yeah, no, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, no, that's really bad. Popularizing the movie The Wizard? Yeah. Oh, the Power Glove. So if your friends had Power Gloves, and you tried one step with their houses, it never worked, and we just held our laps and pressed the buttons on the controller glove instead. Like, honestly, yeah, from my understanding, that's kind of how you use the Power Glove borderline with how responsive it is. Like, yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Mobile Suit. Hi. Don't think Nintendo made it, but they promoted it and seal of approval and all that. Scary. Scary. That thing's gonna get me. It did not. Really fun. That's how I made it. Ah, fair. Okay. Okay. I'm not raging. I'm not raging. It's my fault. And that makes me rage more. Because that was absolutely my fault. That was... it's the dumb things that get me... Depths. You gotta lock in. You cannot focus on the past. You have to get your shield now. You have to be okay right now. It becomes inspiration for the original SMC character design. What the fuck? Weird. Okay. You have to lock in right now, Debs. You have to do this. Keep on playing on easy mode this time. I swear easy mode and normal mode have zero differences. I genuinely cannot tell you a single difference I feel between the two. I really can't. Don't think it was actually first-party Nintendo endorsed a lot of third-party things. Yeah. Interesting. Weird. They just made it look like it wasn't third-party? Strange. But yeah, makes sense. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, I figure if it is like a proper first-party like controller, then it would have gotten like a main like first-party game made for it. Like even the Super Scope had a Yoshi Safari and whatnot. And I like Yoshi Safari, I do, but it's not enough. It's definitely not enough. We're like... Dabs. Or what, the Power Glove had, what, like Rad Racer, I think? Just basic-ass racing game? Sorry, it's Rad Racer. But like, it's nothing special, You know? Depths, you've gotten hit by literally everything. Your shield is on fire. All bad. Super Game Boy Game Player actually done by Hori. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Huh. Fair enough. Shit, I'm playing like shit. I'm playing like shit. I'm playing like ass. They need to stop me from playing like ass. We need to do this. We need to stop it. We need to put a law into place that stops you from playing like ass. You know? Play 3% better? Okay. I gotcha. Maybe. I don't... What version of... Wait, what level am I doing? I thought I was doing the upper route, but I don't remember these guys in the upper route. All these guys were in, like, the middle route. Scary. Like, I chose the upper route, right? I thought? Who knows? Dementia. It's really kicking in today. To be clear, I don't have dementia. For now. I feel like I say it so often, and like with it being the retro community, I always get scared. Like, what if someone comes in and thinks I'm like 40 years old and has dementia? You know? Like, what if someone like actually believes me? You know? I think I did the bottom right, goddammit. But also it's fine, I'm like allowed to joke about it, because like, on both sides of my family, dementia. Like, it's gonna happen, you know? And I like to think if I get in the habit now of just always saying my dumb shit is because of dementia, then when I actually have dementia, I'll still be used to like blaming it on the dementia. And I think there's something really funny about someone whose brain is like completely rotted with dementia, being like, oops, sorry, dementia, you know? Like, not with it, like, at all. In, like, anything that's currently happening. But I remember being 21 years old and blaming everything on dementia. So, like, you know. You know. Will I know where I am? No. Will I know the year? No. Will I know who you are? No. But I'll know about my I'll know about the dementia. I'll know this. I'll know this. That's Tony the Tiger Root. He's kind of cute. He needs to... Never mind. I need to fuck someone though, you know? I need to get around to this. That's all. You ever start to say something and then you realize you were literally just talking about dementia like 2 seconds ago? And then you're like, huh, I should probably give it like a little bit more of a gap, and then you just say fuck it, you know? You ever do this? Yeah. Then just accuse them of having dementia and confusing you with someone with dementia. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. It's your stream, you're the boss. You can talk about anything you want within TOS. I feel like I go past TOS. From time to time. I don't know how much TOS has stopped me in terms of conversation subjects. Yeah. This boss is really cool. There's a reason I picked this route. I could just do that and like have less laser sound effects. Tutorials are more like guidelines and rules. Exactly. They kind of are. Like genuinely, like yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what route did I pick? I picked the upper route. Okay, cool. I thought so. It just didn't feel like it. Okay, so this is the level with the really, really fucked up mid-boss. Just don't go talk about crime. Oh, I do that often. And I accidentally threaten that I'm gonna murder my viewers like every stream. And I've also called myself slurs on stream multiple times. And like, you know... Yeah, don't pull out your dick. You wouldn't know if I did. Anyways. No, Twitch. I will say I haven't seen anyone like in my friend group and whatnot. Or like not even friend group, in community, just retro community, all the VTubers that I like follow and whatnot. You know, mutuals, I guess. I haven't seen any of them get like banned recently. Huh. Just not thinking about that. Interesting. You know, it's been a bit. Normally it's like every other month there's like someone who got like temporarily like, you know, banned for their bullshit. Normally. As long as you don't tell us, okay. Fine. Yeah, huh. Like, no one's accidentally streamed, like, PC Engine Booba lately. No one's seen the PC Engine Booba. Huh. Weird. Also, that was the fucked up, like, mini-boss, and we just, like, killed them, like, immediately. Maybe that's a change for easy mode. Maybe the bosses have less health. Maybe. So far, that's literally the only change I've noticed, and even that might just be, like, the fact I'm using the laser this time. Hi, Vesta. How was your stream? Booba, that's your name. Don't wear it out. Oh, okay. How you doing, though? Welcome in. Can't remember who I saw doing that a few months ago. PC Engine Booba. There's always PC Engine Booba. But I haven't heard of anyone getting timed out for it lately. Which, like, to be clear, I do think you might slightly deserve a little bit to be temporarily banned on Twitch for streaming PC Engine porn. You know? This isn't me being like, oh, huh, things are great. You know, Twitch, you know, isn't enforcing anything. Wahoo. We're so back. But like, huh. It's more so just like, yeah. I guess the retro community learned their lesson to not stream PC Engine Booba. It's weird. Stream was okay? Fair enough. Nah. I got it recently for a little okay. That's fine. Twitch enforcement's very rare. Oh, for sure. I think Twitch enforcement is literally a solid, like, 90% just based on, like, if a viewer reports it. You know. Yeah. I shouldn't fight battles with McCall. I shouldn't do those. Nothing against McCall themselves. I haven't had a conversation with McCall. I haven't done it, okay? I don't know much about McCall themselves. So, like, you know, nothing too much against McCall. However, there have been so many times where I've, like, you know, been, like, close with, like, friends of McCall's. And every single person I know of that is friends with McCall is like the most... I don't know. Never mind. Something about you're the company you keep. And something about a lot of that company is very stereotypically the retro community. Smiles. 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 Hashtag smiles. Hashtag smiles. What if I say something shitty? It's not like that shitty. I just think, like, every single one of McCall's friends that I've ran into has been, like, your stereotypical, like, you know, white 30-year-old man who tryhards retro games and looks somewhat down on anyone who isn't a white 30-year-old man. And oh my god, whoa, if you don't try hard the video game, then what's the point? And like very just, you know, the stereotype for like people into the retro gaming. And like, there's never been anything like egregious enough for me to be like, you know, there's never been anything egregious enough for me to be like, fuck this person. And like, you know, them hanging out with this other person. And like nothing bad enough. It's just like, oh, would you believe it if one of the largest retro streamers hangs out with a lot of the greater retro community and not, you know, the more accepting niche of the community? Smiles. Smiles. Like McCall personally because he actively dumps lost expensive donation games and he does good work. Can't speak for the company he keeps, but he's a fellow archivist and I respect him dumping 6 on shelf floppy disks and just upping them to archive. Fair, absolutely. Yeah, to be clear, like I don't have anything against him himself. It's just the company he keeps and whatnot. I look at and I go, I don't know. I don't know about this. Smiles. But yeah, I don't got much against him. All in all. Little Archie and Sorrel, oh yeah, I know. Fully aware. Yes. And I just think one of the largest retro streamers might be a part of that. I just think if you're like the largest retro streamer in the community you've built around you, is kind of fucked up. I don't know. I think I think if he wanted to, he could absolutely change things. I don't know. Oh, I lost my laser. That's fucked up. That's a problem. You just got caught for a really violent game? Fair. Yeah. No, understandable. The reason I'm like explaining things and whatnot all in all is like like normally if someone got temporarily banned, I would be like, oh no, what a shame. Sorry that happened to them. You know, like sympathetic, I guess. But like, I don't know. I hear of McCall being banned for like, I'm assuming a very short amount of time, all in all. And I'm like, whatever. Yeah. I do watch him, I do respect his work. I feel that any sufficiently large shot becomes uncomfortable because it has potentially uncomfortable people. Fair. I will agree. I think any large chat, or any large group, how am I trying to word things? There comes a point that every single community, if it gets large enough, is going to have problematic people. I agree with that. just... For me, at least, it has literally been every single person I know of who's been friends with McCall. It's kind of to the point where, like, if I meet a streamer and then they mention being friends with McCall, I can almost immediately take that as a sign of, like, oh, in like a month's time from now, you're gonna say some fucked up shit about, you know, me not being 30-year-old straight white man. Like, it's very common to the point. I don't know if it's I don't know. Like, I don't think he actively tries to, like, create a fucked up community. You know, I get the feeling he just doesn't go out of his way to ban or time out more problematic people, you know? I get the feeling he's very comfortable, or just comfortable as is, with how things are. I get the feeling he doesn't necessarily care that much, all in all, when it comes to having a, I don't know, less problematic community. I think he's just fine with how things are. Which, you know, definitely isn't the worst thing ever. It's definitely not. A lot of problematic shit is invisible to people who it doesn't directly. Or, yeah. I think that's a fair bit of what it is. I think he's just fine with how things are. And, like, I don't mean that as, like, oh, he's, like, actively going out of his way to support problematic shit, but, like, I don't know. I am a little bit of the opinion, like, if you're one of the largest streamers and, like, your category, if you're like one of the faces of the entire community, I do think you end up taking on at least some level of responsibility for creating that community, I guess, you know? A little bit. Something. Just got him for catching a game that clears R18G. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Civi 11 is at all. But, fair, yeah, no. Fair. Oh, wait, this is the guy who, like, instant kills your shield. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait. Oh my god, this guy terrifies me. Wait, I, like, don't know how to handle him. Oh my god, wait, I forgot that he's the scariest guy ever. Oh my god, wait. What do I want to do? If, like, the lasers of his, like, head move hits me, like that, yeah, it's instant death. Shit. I should just be lower. I wonder if he doesn't attack down. He does. Okay, well that sucks. I have a lot of lives going into this, but yeah, I clearly don't fully know how to handle this boss. And that's a problem. That's absolutely a problem. Fuck. Like, I could play safe like this, I guess. But even that doesn't really feel safe. Just, like, sitting in the corner after he, like, uses that move for, like, a little bit. I mean, I probably should. That's probably how I should be doing things, yeah. Just taking my time. There's no time limit in this game. Just take your time. Yeah, that's how I should be doing it. Okay. Just patience. Anyways. We have 4 lives left, and we're into the final level. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. Yeah. If you know that you have problematic people and people who are kind of responsible for those people still being in your community, I don't know if he's aware, Alpha. Yeah. I don't know if he's aware. I don't know. I think, I don't know. Why is every single boss ever here right now? Why is every single boss? All of them. They're all here right now. Also, I don't have a shield. Fun fact. I'm just raw dogging it right now. Why is every single what the fuck? This is every single mini boss, just all at once. Hello? Are you crazy? You're crazy. You're crazy. Also, note the fact I have 0 shield. I cannot take a single hit. Just, you know, keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, okay. What the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck is that? Nah. Okay. What the fuck? So, here's the strategy, right? One, I need to keep my shield from the boss. I cannot lose that shield. I cannot lose it. You can't. You just can't. And then 2, I'd like to keep my laser weapon thing. That, like, just kills things faster. I think. Yeah, hopefully it'll help me kill the mini bosses faster. It's where less of them spawn at once. Yeah, that's all I got strategy-wise. Essentially just, you know, don't lose your laser weapon. Pay attention to the things you're picking up. And, play the turtle boss better. Yeah. What the fuck was that? It's crazy. What? I have no idea. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It's crazy. This game does kind of rule, though. I do kind of like this game a fair bit. God damn it. I can't imagine beating it on the default settings, though. Mainly just the lives thing. Because what, it starts you with 3 lives, where currently I'm starting with 8. And like trying to beat this game with half the number of lives, I don't know though, maybe. Like I guess for the final few levels, like, you know, if you enter them without a shield, you're fucked anyways. Lives really don't help that much. Like I guess. But like, I don't know, I can't, I'm happy I'm not doing that right now. But yeah, I guess it's more practice. It could be possible. It could be. It could be. Okay. No. Alright. What else I gotta say about the retro community? Not much as of right now. Not really. Not really. Just the usual, I'm like still begging for like more queer people to be a part of it. Begging for those. But like, yeah, that's about it. Yeah. The usual. No. Yeah. Oh, it's the hardest video game ever. Isn't it right, Potato? Never made a harder video game. They've never done it. I don't know if I would call this or Super R-Type harder though. They're pretty even in my brain as of right now. Like Super R-Type, especially on like the training mode, like the for babies beginner mode, is like so much easier than all of this. So much easier. But I also suspect that Super R-Type gets like way fucking harder than this on like its harder difficulties. Like, I genuinely kind of, like, yeah. Beating this and beating R-Type. Words, I'm explaining that poorly. I feel like beating this is, like, on the same level as, like, beating Super R-Type on normal mode. And then Super R-Type also has, like, you know, the hard difficulty, and the pro difficulty, and, like, the master difficulty. Like, Super R-Type is, like, the hardest game ever, if you want it to be. Where this one? Like, it's hard and I'm getting my ass beat, but, like, it's playable. It's playable for me. It's definitely playable, and, like, we've seen normal mode. I can play normal mode. I can't beat it, but, like, it's definitely playable. And I don't think I can say that about Super R-Type on its harder difficulty options. I can't really think of a shoot 'em up that isn't, like, at least moderately difficult. Fair. There's gotta be some that come to mind. I've played a couple easy ones, I think, from time to time. There's a couple. None come to mind. Dabs! None come to mind as of right now, but there's definitely some. What was that one? I don't know, I need to replay it. I played it like years ago, but like Stinger, I think, for the NES. It's like the sequel to a Twin Bee. I think I remember that one being really, really easy. Like, I think I first tried that entire game. I think so. It's been years. And like, it really caught me off guard beating at first try. I think it took like 30 minutes. So like, don't remember a ton of it, honestly. Also, why am I doing this fight with no shield? Why do I just have no shield? Like, what happened? Like, why is everything bad? Also, oh my god, I forgot to use my missiles. You gotta use the missile steps. It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. Big fan of, like, you know, not just using my normal gun, but also doing, like, more damage. I am a fan of this. Nah. Alright. Oh, that's the thing I was gonna say. Oh my god, but that's like me actually starting shit. Nah. No, never mind. Aerosol. I found Aerosol car. I think it's just because I entered like the final level with like no items. I think so. I should play Aerosol again. I think I got filtered by it. I think I did. No, I need to not start shit with everyone. I need to not. You ever think about that? I can't say that. I'm sorry. But you ever think about that one VTuber, the one retro VTuber, who's currently doing you know. Who's currently doing a Mega Man History Month? I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way, right? Right? As soon as Black History Month starts, we're gonna be like, what if we do Mega Man? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a friend who's too woke. But I don't know. It feels like now is not the time. Let's be like, what if it was actually Mega Man? You know? I think about this. A tiny bit. It's a little tone deaf, don't you think? And it's another retro VTuber, and the VTubers tend to, like, you know, be on their shit. I have a higher expectation of the VTubers, what can I say? I do, I definitely do. It's like, what do you mean? That was disappointing. That's all. Oh. It's just a bit tone deaf, don't you think? A tiny bit. No. Like, you can do a Mega Man themed month. You can just be like, it's Mega Man month. Why you gotta add the word history in there? It's Mega Man History Month. You know? Why you gotta make it a reference? You know? Why you gotta do that? I think about this. So you can learn? No, but the thing is he's not actually talking about any of the history. He's literally just playing the games. To where it's like, you did this in a reference to Black History Month that's currently going on, right? Cause I don't know about that. I don't know if now is the time to, you know, think of alternatives. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think about this. Though he didn't decide that, it was like a group of people that were hating on Mega Man in like 2012 and they decided to play Mega Man as a group to troll people. Oh, there is context. Fucked up. You can still change the name. You don't gotta keep the name from 2012. You don't gotta do that. You can just say we're playing Mega Man. It's Mega Man month. It's all limbs. It rolls off the tongue. You don't gotta keep the name from 2012. You don't gotta do this. Anyways, I lost my shield because I'm playing like shit. That's karma. That's just fucking karma. For me starting. Oh, damn, I really thought I wasn't gonna get hit there. I really thought I was fine, to be honest. See if it's your own motive. I can't prove anything. All I know is that they're playing Mega Man and they're calling it Mega Man History Month. That's all I know. Mr. Purpy, it's so sus. Oh, now is not the time. I don't know, I think about it. Cause like all in all, like said streamer one, there's a reason I'm not mentioning their name. Like, they're fine for the most part. I haven't noticed too many fucked up things. You know? This isn't like, oh my god, fuck them. But like, I think about this. I think about this decision. I think about it. But I also think too much as a person. This is a thing I do. I am in fact thinking. Quite too much. Would be different if he acted sus at all, but yeah, no, he's a nice guy for the most part, yeah. So I can't say that. I don't know. I don't remember enough of the thing to say anything. No, but now I'm like hinting at shit. Okay. So, Keep in mind, one, I am most definitely, probably remembering things wrong. Do not trust my brain. Do not trust my brain. Do not trust my brain. Do not do this. Do not do this. Do not do this. Do not do this. Yeah, I don't even remember. Yeah, no, I really don't. I'm trying to like think of like details of like how to even like tell a story, and like, yeah, no, I got nothing, honestly. There was something. There was something earlier that made my brain go like, huh. There was. Also, we're gonna add now. But I don't remember. Not enough. Yeah. Nah. Anyways, here's the boss where I sit here for 10 hours. It's an exciting ad break, don't you think? No. Alright. It was something like I don't remember. Once again, please don't please don't like do anything, right? Don't make literally any opinions about what I'm about to say. But it was like some sort of like, it was like a tweet or something. Maybe it was a Blue Sky post. It was something. But he like reposted something. It was like fucking like pro shipping and whatnot, like that sort of like controversy. And from what I remember, like his response was along the lines of like, ugh, I like miss the days of the internet when you could like, you know, just write anything and like it wasn't a controversy. You know, you could just like get away with like anything. It was like that sort of like energy. But I don't remember what he said at all, to the point like I don't, you know? I don't know. Like I genuinely just straight up don't remember enough to, you know. Like don't, I don't know. Like it was probably said a lot more like tame than that and whatnot. It might have just been like a, I don't know. It might have just been a fucking like, I don't know. Media literacy is dead. I miss the days when you could like say stuff and have people understand it. You know, like it very well could have been something like that as well. You know, like I genuinely don't remember enough to like, I don't know. You know, like, I don't know. I feel weird going silent, right? Because it's like, oh, it annoys me, I guess, when people are like, oh, I think this person's fucked up, but I'm not gonna tell you why. Like, no, I'll say, like, what's in my brain. But my brain lacks information, so please do not make a full judgment based on my stupid brain. Please. I don't know, use your own brain to make a judgment. I am stupid. You know? Nah. Yeah. Anyways, welcome back from the hats, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. This boss scares me. That boss can like instantly break your shield and just kill you if he feels like it. And it is so scary because I don't know how that boss attacks. And I really can't react to it. I just need to like know where to go. But I don't know where to go. So it's like all sorts of a problem. It's just all sorts of a problem. In all the ways. Every single way it's a problem. How the fuck am I gonna fight like 50 of those bosses like at once in the final level? Man, I don't know. Man. I don't fucking know. Very carefully. Oh, you think. Look for the guys peeking. They do the little peek, and then you gotta move out the way. But they do the little peek. Gotta look out for the little peek tips. Okay. It's a good thing this game gives you so many shields. Like, it's like the one thing that makes this game, like, pretty playable all in all. It's like, they give you a lot of shield. Now, if you lose your shield, you're fucked. And, you know, there are things that just immediately break the shield, which is also fucked. But, like, you know, there's at least something. There's at least a little bit of a... I don't even remember the boss to this level, to be honest with you. He's coming from behind his jeep, oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Oh, it's you. Okay, I remember you. Yeah. Okay. Just don't move directly into the thing. Don't do this. You have a tendency to overreact to tips, and... No. Nah. Your tendency to overreact tends to be wrong. Okay. Alright, cool. Into, what, the final 2 levels? Okay. Okay. Oh, I want to beat this game. But, like, the final level's so scary. You got it this time, totally. I'm, like, debating, right? Like, do I do another stream of this game? I probably do. If we don't beat it here. Yeah. I don't think I'm done with this game. Like, even if I don't beat it here, like, I want to put more time into it if we don't beat it. Because, like, there are absolutely games that, you know, especially when it comes to shoot 'em ups, there are absolutely shoot 'em ups where, like, I feel like I kind of just need to accept being filtered, you know? I don't think this is one of those cases. I think I can push to finish this one. Whether it take multiple streams or not, I think this one's doable. On easy mode with the extra, like, 5 lives compared to the default. Even though I still don't know what easy mode does. Like, honestly, can someone look that up? Like, if there's any differences between normal and easy mode? I genuinely I can't tell, and I keep going back and forth between them. Like, the one thing I got is, like, bosses might have a tiny bit more health on normal mode. They might. They might. But even then, it might just be that my laser weapon does more damage than, like, my other weapon, and that's why I'm noticing bosses dying faster. And I kind of suspect that's what it is, you know? I kind of do. This level's weirdly easy. Other than the boss. I guess the boss is horribly fucked up. Yeah, I guess it evens out. They tend to do that, don't they? Easier levels tends to have the horribly fucked up boss. Yeah. So hopefully that means the final boss is really easy, right? Because that level is horribly fucked, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, the final boss is gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna, like, sit there, and he's gonna be like, oopsies, sorry for being in your way. And he's gonna die, right? Totally. Anyways, we gotta kill the turtle first. This is... yeah. A lot of importance riding on this fight here. And if I could keep my shield or not. I can't even see the boss when I'm, like, attacking it. That's scary. Playing really safe, okay. I just don't want to lose my... I don't wanna lose the shield. I'm okay with taking, like, damage, right? That's fine. I'm, like, it's not fine, but, like, you know. I'd much rather take normal hits than, you know. There we go, easy. Yeah, I think this laser is just really fucking strong. I think it is. But with that, we are into the final level with 7 fucking lives. Hell yeah. And a shield. And the laser I want. Yeah, no, things are looking really fucking good. Yeah, no, things are looking great. Easy mode for the enemies take less damage. Fair enough, I guess. If that's what they say. Okay. Come on, keep your laser. I'd want to attack more, to be honest. I don't like letting all these guys spawn in. I need to use everything and just kill as fast as humanly possible. Fuck. Okay, major hit there I took, but... Why are you purple? That probably means you have more health, don't you? No, it doesn't. Okay, you're just purple for fun. Honestly, so real. Why is this level still going? Why is it not short? What do you mean? What do you mean the level's still going? Maybe that's enough. Oh shit. Nah, shit. Nah, shit. Why is this the longest level ever? Hello? Like, that's enough. That's enough level. We don't need more level than this. It's okay, that's... There's too much. 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 Well, we made it to the boss, but I lost so many fucking lives. And I have no shield. And I have no shield. And he's crazy. Oh no. And he's secretly crazy. Secretly. Like anyone believes that. Sure from the manual. Sweet. Nice. Is that dying noises? Are you dying? Please. I do be. It's falling apart. Maybe? Is that GG? I would love it. Why am I in your mouth? Does it keep going? No, stop. That's enough game. Hello? What the fuck? Why is there another final boss? Who asked for that? Why is there a boss inside the boss? 'Cause Doopy's here. I'm sorry. He's getting closer. Oh, O'Reilly's Auto Parts? Oh my god, is that GG? Oh my god, is that GG? We have finally regained Darius, our former mother planet. We were however informed the enemy fleet was something. Okay. I get the feeling that's a bad ending for playing on easy mode. But I think we beat it. That was a weirdly easy final boss, like the walrus, the level's horribly fucked. The level up to the boss horribly fucked. So like, thank you for being an easy boss. No, what did that text say? Wait, what was the ending? But we beat the game. I did it. I think. Chat, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Yay! And all it took was easy mode and 5 extra lives. In like 4 hours. No, but we did it. Sweet. I actually kind of didn't think I was gonna beat this one. Cool. Cool. There are 5 endings depending on the path you take and how good you get. Oh. Cool. Is it always that same final boss? Just curious. It's probably not. There's probably some bonus if you like beat the game deathless. Wait, it to what? Sorry, I asked multiple questions. To that always being the final boss? Double the wabwa? Chat, we did it. Do you have easy final bosses? Interesting. It's always the same boss at the end. Oh shit. So we like beat it. We like beat the game. Oh, we like beat it. Oh my god, I beat it. Whoa. So have I reached a point where I gotta stop saying I'm really bad at shoot 'em ups? Like, I know I don't deserve full credit because, you know, I played this game on its easy mode, which I swear doesn't change much. And I also played, you know, Super R-Type on its easy mode. But I feel like managing to beat Super R-Type and Darius twins within like a week. I might not be the worst at shoot 'em ups. I don't know. I don't know. Literally the only difference is enemy HP. I'd believe it, and even then I barely notice it because almost every single enemy on both options dies in one hit. Yeah, no, I'd believe it. No new enemies or roots? Yeah, no, they're the same. But also keep in mind, I had to give myself the extra lives. That's why I'm saying easy mode. It's easier to just say, oh, I played on easy mode, so the game was easier, rather than I played on easy mode, so the game was ever so slightly easier, and then I also gave myself 5 extra lives, which helps a bit. A little bit. Means I can take 5 extra hits in that ending. Which, yeah, that definitely helps. It definitely does. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I might be good at shoot 'em ups, maybe. Not great. I'm not gonna go that far with myself. But like what? I beat the hardest but I don't even know what I'm playing. I beat the hardest Darius game and the hardest R-Type game within like a week. What's the true ending? Just curious. How do you get that? I'm assuming it's just die less. To be fair, you wonder from Actraiser Darius twins who beat it in like 2.5 hours. That's true. Yeah, I can absolutely put more time into this if I want. I don't know if I will though. To be honest, I don't know. It was really fun and like I like it, but like, how much is actually like left here? You know? Die less and beat the boss within a minute or two. Oh, so I have to fight that one lobster boss instead of just hiding in the corner and waiting forever. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm probably fine. Right? Right. Because, like, I'm assuming in the true ending it's still the same final boss, right? I'm assuming so. Like, essentially what I'm debating right now is, like, do I do a whole nother stream of this game? To, like, you know, see something maybe slightly better. And, like, honestly, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I take the win. I think I do. I think we did it. I think we fucking beat Darius twin. within like, I thought it was 4 hours. I don't know, Actraiser took longer than I thought today, not gonna lie. It really did. But, yeah. Sweet. Just finding it's a video of the other 4 endings, but that's not as satisfying. No, but what the fuck, I beat it. Huh. And also, can I brag a little bit, a tiny bit? Also keep in mind, I'm playing off the television from like 2005, 2006. You know? And the reason I mention that is like, don't get me wrong, the input delay is not terrible on this television for its time, but there is definitely input delay. And like, I've definitely noticed with shoot 'em ups in particular, I'm much better with shoot 'em ups outside of the television and playing on like a proper like computer monitor with like gaming shit, you know? And like, I don't know, that's not to be like, oh, pity me and whatnot. Like, I am actively choosing to play with a little bit of input delay because I like the aesthetic of like the television and all that. But like, huh, I might be gamer. I might be. Because I always feel so bad at shoot 'em ups. I feel like I play so many shoot 'em ups and I'm always like dead. I'm always dead. I'm always dead. You know? But I don't know. I might need to change that in my brain. I think I might be decent. Anyways, I need to stop yapping and set up the game reviews because we have to review yeah, we have reviews for Actraiser and Darius Twin today. Oh fuck, that means I'm playing Final Fantasy II tomorrow. Uh-oh. No. Wait, I thought I had another day. Shit. Okay, alright. Benefits 2 gonna be chill. I'm just scared it's gonna be another RPG I drop immediately, because I've been doing that lately. I did it with Final Fantasy Legend 2, and then the next RPG, oh, I forgot about Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I forgot about Deep Dungeon 4. I did do all of Deep Dungeon 4. Yeah, because I haven't dropped that many in a row. I dropped Dragon, but like Dragon sucked. Sorry, it's a Dragon. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess I haven't dropped too many RPGs lately. I always feel bad when I drop RPGs, right? Because, like, they can be, like, these whole big, like, amazing, you know, like, week-long adventures. And it's like, I never know if I should prepare for, like, an actual week-long adventure of streams, or if I should prepare for, like, 20 minutes. I never know. Final Fantasy II has aged very well. Also, just to be clear, and whatnot, because I don't think I said it, and I probably should. By Final Fantasy II, I mean Final Fantasy IV. It got localized in North America as Final Fantasy II, just to be clear. I'm talking about Final Fantasy IV. Just to be clear to everyone. No. Nah, it's aged well. Yeah, but that's what people say about, like, other RPGs I don't like. I don't know, I'm weird with my RPGs. Like, I love fucking, like, Deep Dungeon 4. And then I play, like, you know, a Final Fantasy Legend 2, and I hate it. I despise it. And then I love something like a fucking Sword of Hope, which is, like, awful. Like, you know? Like, I don't know. The general consensus on RPG and my RPGs, I don't trust. Just play ass RPGs like Breath of Fire or something if you're gonna be contrarian, but that's not on the project. The project is checking out all of the Super Nintendo exclusives that released in North America, and then for Season 1, doing the 1991 releases. I am going in, like, you know, release order. I'm not picking these games. If I was picking them, I would stall playing Final Fantasy II longer. And then I would just stall it forever. Breath of Fire, yeah, but that's not the next game in release order. That one's not next, though. You see, the thing is, that's not the next game. It's just not, because it's not. It's fucked up. I want to see what you think about Arcane when you get to it. All I know about Arcane is, like the box art. I don't know why the box art sticks in my brain, but it does. Yeah. Oh, you gotta fuck yourself on this one. I know. It's like a part of the reason for the project is like force myself to play games that I normally wouldn't. It's fucked up. Like force myself out of my comfort zone and then I have to be uncomfortable. Hate it. I just smacked the microphone with my knee. Okay, I gotta set up the game review. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta stop stalling. We have 2 games to review and I'm meant to end stream in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably going over time today. Anyways, enjoy the video as I set things up. Bye! Oh, I'm going. Did you know that? Hi. I think. Hi. I'm like kind of sort of ready. Like a little bit. You rented Arcane once as a kid and did a load. You're doing fair. That's gonna be me during Final Fantasy 2. Ah, video games. I feel like I haven't reviewed a lot of games. How many games have I skipped? That's weird. Anyways, you know, I will say, if I do really, really want to stall playing Final Fantasy 2, which, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I could stall it, I would forever. Just, I don't know, it makes me nervous playing big RPGs like that, you know? But we could finish up like a Super Mario World. We could finish getting all the exits in Super Mario World, and we could try to beat like the final little bit of F-Zero on like the hard difficulty, and like, you know, I could do a stream of just going back and playing games we've already played, and just, you know, 100%ing them. I could do this. Anyways, Actraiser. I have spelled Actraiser wrong twice. Actraiser for the Super Nintendo, released in 1991. You know, if you hype yourself up, it's gonna be like, and it's gonna be like ass. It's gonna be ass regardless of its quality. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be ass. I just get nervous. I kind of do expect good things. I don't know. I don't know why, but like in my brain, I expect like, I don't know. I have this thing in my brain, right? Which is dementia, but it's also, sorry. In my brain, it's purely just because of the name, but in my brain, Phantasy Star and Final Fantasy are like the same vibe, right? They're like different series in my brain, but they're like the exact same vibe in my brain, right? And I once played Phantasy Star 2, and it was the worst thing ever. And I loved Phantasy Star 1. It was like my favorite thing ever. And then I played 2, and it broke my heart. And I like cried about it for like months. And like it was painful. I'm not over it. It was so painful. It was so painful. And like, because, you know, Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star are the same in my brain, and now we're going into Final Fantasy 2, I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be another, like, Phantasy Star 2. You know? There's literally no actual logic to this. There's no logistical reason for this. Just to feel like it's actually like 4. I haven't played 4. You want to know why I haven't played 4? Because I tried playing Phantasy Star 3. And it was kind of boring. I played it for like 5 hours and I kind of just got bored. I was like, this is really mid. I could be doing other things. So then I just did other things. Oh, just tell yourself it's actually 4. Then you skip 2 and 3. Yeah, but then that goes into the unknown because I haven't played Phantasy Star 4. So now we're just in like a fully new blind realm of like, oh shit, the past 2 games have been kind of really bad. What's the 4th game gonna be like? I know people love Phantasy Star 4. People really like Phantasy Star 4. But like, I'm going into it being like, oh shit, 2 and 3 sucked. It's not even the same kind of gameplay. I know. Wait, what? It's not the same kind of game. Phantasy Star is like Dragon Quest. Wait, is this not like Dragon Quest? Wait, what is Fantasy? Wait, what kind of gameplay is Final Fantasy 2 if it's not Dragon Quest? Wait, I thought Final Fantasy 2 was like a typical JRPG. Wait, is Final Fantasy 2 not a typical JRPG? What the fuck is Final Fantasy 2? Wait. I just used it at ATB gauge. What is that? Like other Square games? Huh? The NES games don't use ATB? What? Wait, what? What does that mean? Bar fills up, you get attack? Oh. Okay. No, but now I'm scared of that. It's good. Okay. The last time I played an RPG that tried to do new mechanics, it was Draken. You can see the review for Draken. Oh, you'll be fine. I mean, probably. I don't know. But like, also if I set my expectations really low and compare it to other RPGs I hate, then, you know, maybe I'll be surprised by it being good. Anyways, we're over time already. I was meant to end stream and I haven't even started the game review. Wow. Okay, so we also have what? Darius Twin? How the fuck do you spell Darius? Is it just like that how you'll think? Darius Twin. For the Super Nintendo. Released in 1991. Both games have been finished on the 6th. Did I not finish any games yesterday? What the fuck did I did Actraiser yesterday, and I also did Ultraman, which I didn't review, and I also did something else, right? Oh, Ghouls and Ghosts, which I didn't review because I've played that game before and all that. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Time, I think Actraiser took what? About 5 hours, probably? 6 hours? I'll say 6. Yeah, because I played it for a fair bit yesterday. Which my sneaky, I kind of liked Ultraman. It was ass, but like the music was good and it was funny in how it controlled. I liked Ultraman, but like I'm not gonna play Ultraman for more than 30 minutes. But Ultraman is on the list of games to go back to if I need to stall time. I have not fully crossed out Ultraman completely. There is a reality where I go back and play more Ultraman. It looks nice, it has good music, but it's not very good at forgiving or even sensible game. But yeah, no, it's not sensible at all. The game's a wreck. And I like that. I do, I think it's funny. And then Darius Twin took what, 4 hours? I feel like it's being very generous to it. 3.5. I'm feeling 4. I'm feeling 4. Difficulty. Actraiser. Actraiser is really fucking easy until the final boss rush, which, like, I think is kind of a shame, honestly. Like, I kind of get the feeling playing Actraiser that, like, they designed all of the difficulty around the final boss rush, which is really funny, because, you know, you have all of these bosses who are designed, you know, to be killed, like, in a row, where it's, what, 7 boss fights in a row? And, like, you know, that's designed fine, but then, you know, you take each boss and put them individually in a level, and you don't make them any more difficult, and they just end up being really, really easy on their own. And, like, I know it's strange, because, like, genuinely every other level of Actraiser is incredibly easy. But that final level, like, solid 7. Maybe 8. No, it's a 7, let's be honest here. Yeah, it's a 7, that final level. But overall, I don't know, it's a weird one to rate, but I'm gonna give it a 5. Like, you need to be able to beat a game that's harder than a 5 out of 10 in order to beat Actraiser, but, like, the first, like, 4.5, 5 hours are so easy that, like, you know, it evens out. And then Darius Twin. How hard is Darius Twin? I think a 7. I think so. It's not as hard as Super R-Type. It's not. Yeah. Like, the game's not easy. Like, it's, I don't know, there's a couple things going for it, right? One is I didn't put much time into the game overall. I just straight up didn't. Then thing number 2, on those final few runs, I was losing all of my lives on the final level. Like, we went into the final level with 8 lives. And I started the game with 8 lives. So, like, I don't know. I think if I figure out that final level better, going down to, like, the hardest difficulty of, like, you know, starting with, like, the 3 lives, I don't think that would be much more difficult, you know? Like, I don't know. I kind of genuinely think what I played of Darius Twin and, like, how difficult that game can get are kind of similar, you know? And, like, I don't know. There's harder out there. It's Super R-Type. Like, there's 0 chance me beating Super R-Type on its hardest difficulties. There is no hope of that. But Darius Twin, yeah. It's possible. It's possible. I think if I gave it another stream, I could. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel a 7. Yeah. 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 Is that low? No, I don't think so, honestly. What are other 7s? Sorry. F-Zero got a 7.5. Okay, maybe Darius Twin does deserve a 7, because, yeah, F-Zero definitely has harder difficulty options. It also has easier ones, though. But yeah, F-Zero is definitely a harder game overall, I'd say. Double Dragon 2 for Game Boy got a 7. That final level was fucked. Yeah. Mega Man got a 7. The entirety of Mega Man beat my ass. I definitely feel like my ass was less beat today. Yeah, no, I feel a 7. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, gameplay for both games. Actraiser. I don't fucking know. Actraiser's gameplay is like, because like the game's too easy and it's overall pretty boring, but in the same sense, it's like just engaging enough to where it becomes like really chill and you just turn your brain off and it's fine. And then you have the final level, which is just good. It's good. And like, I don't know, how highly can you rate turning off your brain? You know? I'll give it a 6. It's fine. That's a bit low. But yeah, no, that's how I feel. The Darius Twins gameplay, I liked it. Not as good as Super R-Type, but I liked it. I'll give it an 8. Also, looking at these game reviews, I bet I probably said something about it when playing it, but like, I don't remember literally anything about Ninja Gaiden Shadow. I don't remember that game, like, at all. Apparently I beat it in 90 minutes. No memory. Anyways, controls for Actraiser. It controls pretty good. That game could be really clunky. And that's really not. Yeah, no, they did pretty good. I'm giving them 8. It's solid. Darius Twins controls. I kind of wish he moved a tiny bit faster. And then I kind of wish there was like a better shoot button. Cause the game does have auto fire, which is nice. And it has it on the missiles and the gun. But what that means is for 99% of the game, you're holding down the auto fire gun and the auto fire missile, and like, I don't know. I feel like we could have just combined them into one, right? I feel like we could. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly lazy, but like, it is a little bit awkward having to hold down 2 buttons like the entire game. You know, a tiny bit. It's a minor complaint though. I'll give it a 7. Graphics. I love Actraiser. Actraiser is so pretty. It's so pretty. Like everything about it. I've been giving a lot of 7s graphically, and I kind of feel like Actraiser is also a 7. I can't keep giving out 7s. But it's kind of a 7. It's a 7. I'm sorry. Everything is a 7. Everything just looks good. Okay. Why did Draken get a 7? Draken does not deserve a 7. Draken's going down to a 5. Draken is not on the same level as like, you know, a F-Zero. It's not. It's not close. Okay, anyways, Darius Twin. I'm gonna give it a 6. It's, I don't know. I found the game's color palette to be overly dark. And just, I don't know. It looks like a PS2 game, but like for the Super Nintendo. You know? And like, I really like how the Super Nintendo looks, for the most part. So like, we're good. But like, you know, it's a 6. Sorry, Darius Twin. Oh, the sound. Oh, I love Actraiser's soundtrack. It's a solid 9, easily. Insanely good soundtrack. Darius Twin. It was fine. I'll give it a 7. It's fine. The vibe. Actors are so chill. It's so chill. I'm gonna give it an 8. I love Actraiser's vibe. And Darius Twin. Darius Twin's pretty fucking good, honestly. Yeah, I'll give it a 7, same as Super Type. The story. I didn't like Actraiser's story. I didn't like how it was presented. I'm gonna be honest. Mainly just the final end, the end of the game. You know, I don't know. Like, I'm already pretty mediocre on, like, the game's general plot. And then the game ends, right? And then it recaps the entire story of every single level, and it just dragged on. And, like, the game's 6 hours long. Do we really need to go step by step through the entire plot of the game and just retell the whole thing over the span of like 10 minutes? Like, really? I think the game would have been better without that ending, honestly. You know? Just give me the stereotypical, not even stereotypical, I don't know, the more average, just, oh, you killed the devil. The world is saved. You know, I would have found that more satisfying. Maybe instead of writing all the text, we could have had like a new graphic. You know. Like, I don't know. I appreciate them doing something a little bit different and like having the whole big like 10-minute text scroll at the end. But like, it just was so boring. I'll give the game a 2. You get a 2. Okay. Can you tell my phone just went off and moved the camera? Whatever, we're almost done. Okay, then Darius Twin story. I couldn't read it. We beat the game and then the text immediately scrolled past. So fast. I was able to read half the story. I think that's a skill issue on my end though. Oh. Fuck it, I'll give it a 3. I don't know what it said though. I gotta play the game again. The final reviews. Actraiser had a good ending. I'll give it a solid 7. Then Darius Twin. so many 7s. I give so many 7s. But like, what? If a 5 out of 10 is a game that's like worth the time it takes to beat, a 6 out of 10 is a game that's generally enjoyable, a 7 out of 10 is a game that's like good, an 8 out of 10 is a game that's like really solid, a 9 out of 10 is like near perfect, and then a 10 out of 10 is perfect. I don't know, Darius Twin's pretty solid. It's pretty fucking solid. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I can't rate fucking Darius Twin higher than like a Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings, you're going up. Pilot Wings, you're going up to 8. Are you? I don't know, the game's kind of repetitive and all that. Fine, I'll give it an 8 because in my heart it's an 8. Fine. Model tracking's dead. We killed the model. He's dead now. He's just fucking dead now, chat. They killed him. Oh. Darius. No, don't throw things at me. I'm trying my best. Okay, we gotta find someone to raid. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Hi, all 40 of y'all. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there were like 10. Hi. Thank you for listening to me yap incoherently entirely about literally nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. What's happening? Let's see. Who's live? Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Does anyone know of those Twitch streamers? Are they real? Question mark? But yeah, tomorrow, here's our list of games. Yeah, no, I'm just playing Final Fantasy 2 tomorrow, aren't I? I mean, that's at least the current plan. Because I honestly really wouldn't mind, like, because, you know, I really do want to finish that final little bit of F-Zero, and I want to get all the exits in Mario World. You know, and I'm kind of interested in normal mode of Super R-Type. I don't know about Ultraman. We do have expert mode of Actraiser to do. I don't know. The current plan as of right now, at least, is to do Final Fantasy 2 tomorrow. But honestly, I might just do some 100% stuff and whatnot with games we've already played. I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how much I'm scared of Final Fantasy. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, truly. But yeah, I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Yeah. And let's go ahead and raid. Have I raided them before? I don't think I have. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and raid into the fucking Mario. Let's raid into the fucking Kaizo Mario. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, but thank you once again for stopping by. And yeah, take care everyone. Sleep well. You should eat cornbread. Oh, you should eat cornbread. Oh, the stream is ending and now you are free to eat cornbread. I'm way too loud. I'm so sorry.